Hello, everyone. Good evening. It's me, your one true Khaleesi Crispy, and welcome back to my stream. And this time of Genshin Impact, because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've streamed Genshin, and yet here we are. Welcome back, both to me and to everyone who is here. Also, hello Elena, hello Theo. Good evening to you guys. How are you today? So yeah, today / tonight, I am streaming Genshin because, as you all know, the new banners have dropped. And before you ask, no, I am not pulling for Wanderer. I mean, I think it's like blasphemous at this point to call him Scaramouche, right? But no, I am not pulling for him. Hello, Maui. And no, I am not pulling for him. Because today, as the stream title suggests, my Arataki Itto is feeling a bit Redhorny tonight. And I think that is what we are going for. Honestly though, I have to admit, I don't know if we can actually manage to get it. Because obviously, you all know how the weapon banner is a scam. And if you don't know that the weapon banner is a scam, then I think you just probably have not pulled enough on the weapon banner, which is a scam. But today we will try. We will do our best to see if the weapon banner, which is a scam, will not be a scam for us tonight. So let's see. Fingers crossed. But actually, like, apart from that, apart from me pulling, we actually have quite a bit of stuff to do in Genshin because I haven't really played Genshin in a while. Not really in a while. I mean, I still do my dailies. I just haven't done, like, other content in Genshin in a while. Which means that I'm pretty much in a backlog, at least with Nahida story quest. Which means I have to do Nahida story quest. Aside from that though, I have to farm for Dory. Because yes, I am building Dory, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but I'm building her. So yeah. And we have the trial of the new banners, which will give us hopefully Primogems. Yeah, I mean, not a lot, but a hefty chunk of stuff to do today. I pulled on the weapon banner and I got Xingqiu. Oh my gosh, is that a good thing for you or not? Is that a nice thing or not? Elaine says, I might start wailing again since I pulled both Wanderer and Seatud Farazan. Oh my gosh, actually, Elaine, I haven't really, like, researched that much on, like, Wanderer and Faruzan, just because obviously I'm not pulling for them. But, and also because I don't really have, like, an on-field Animo person anyway, so parang there's no need for me to get Faruzan. But, correct me if I'm wrong, I did hear this from fellow content creators whom I talk with on a regular, diba? Ganon. And they said that Faruzan is really good, but she's also like Sarah, wherein her full potential is also locked behind C6. Is that true? Please confirm. Also, thank you for the stretch, Theo, kahit nang aga pa. Actually, Theo, if you're asking for what it is, it's basically just a posture check. Like, because sometimes, you know, when gamers play, and I'm sure you can relate if you're also a gamer, that sometimes you tend to, like, slouch, which is not good for your back at all. So, that's why it's there. Thank you so much. But yes, that is basically the stretch. Ayun. So, that's what I want to know because, I mean, my friends ask kasi, like, because I have some friends who are asking me if they should pull for Faruzan. Because for some reason, they think that just because I stream the game, that I'm like an expert and knowledgeable about all of these things. But joke's on you, I also have a guide. But yeah, so they ask me, because they have their Shaos built, ganon. And some of them actually also have Shikanoy and Heijo built. And even so Crows to an extent because of like taser teams, diba, taser comps. So like they asked me, so parang I actually don't know if you should pull for Faruzan because I didn't research on her at all because I don't plan on getting her, at least intentionally. Because I know that potentially I might get her someday in either an off-banner pull or like in standard banners. But I'm not gonna get her because I don't need her. So yeah. Don't hate me, but Faruzan looks like the floating blue enemy near Kokomi Palace, the one with decay. The one with decay? As in the wolves? Is that decay? The wolves? The Heijo over Wanderer. Really? What makes you say that, Theo? I don't know kasi talaga. So I don't really have an opinion on it. Yes, it's true. Kailangan mo ng C6 for Faruzan's ultimate animo damage support. Okay. So like there's, I mean, in her earlier constellations, is there any nice thing about it? Because at least with Kujo Sara, and I guess I have to discuss in turn Goro as well, because those are the 3-4 stars who are niche supports right now. If you want to include Shenhe, then include Shenhe, but it's, you know, it's another topic entirely. But like to discuss Sara and Goro as well, just to compare it with Faruzan. C2 Sara is okay, because C2 Sara removes the clunkiness of you having to do a charge attack to release the Tengu Feather, which is the buff. So that's okay. You don't have to get C6 if you can't, because C2 is fine. Similarly to Goro, C2 is really nice for just supporting purposes of a Geo team, but if you want him to be a semi-healer as well, C4 can benefit you greatly. So parang C2 is okay, C4 is a pretty nice stopping point already, but C6 is obviously, you know, C6. But then with Faruzan, from what I've heard, again, because I have not seen anything about her, I haven't even watched her trailers at all, just because, you know, temptation away, bye-bye. I don't know anything about her constellations. Theo says, Faruzan is more of a support for Heijo and Xiao kasi you can't swap out mid-air. Oh, you can? With Wanderer? So if you're flying, diba kasi he has the fly, uh-oh. Diba, he flies and then you have a separate meter which is not stamina. So is it safe to assume that in order for you to swap out, you have to land? It's kind of weird. She buffs animo damage, yeah. The Spectre. Faruzan looks like actually it looks like an animo Spectre nga. But I didn't know Spectre has decay. Spectre has decay? Oh my god, I didn't know that. But yeah. Yung normal attacks ni Heijo and Wanderer, same lang. The only difference is he's floating. Actually, you know, I got, diba? I somehow managed to get C5? Question mark Faruzan last banner when I was pulling for Tartaglia. Tartaglia. So I somehow managed to get the C5 Heijo and I was like, I'm not gonna build this guy because one, he's a boy, and number two, I don't really like animo on-fielders. To a point wherein, even on my Taser team, Mona is my on-fielder when it could have been Sucrose, diba? Or Heijo. But I just don't like a boy. I think Tartaglia is the only exception just because he's my husband. He's on my table, like literally on my table. So like he's the only exception. And well, Arataki Itto because he's also my daddy now, I guess. So yeah, so I got Heijo and then I got him C5 and I don't know if it's worth building because some people said, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, some people said Wanderer will power creep it just because Wanderer is 5-star. But with you telling me that it's practically the same minus the flying mechanic, then I'm not so sure anymore if like, you know, superpower kept ba talaga, or it's just more of convenience, or it's just more of removing that extra mechanic that you have to think about. I don't know. Oh, the damage output. Okay. Hello, AIDS! Oo, friend, pero in fairness, you're still awake. Ay, holiday nga pala bukas, no? Happy holiday to everyone, by the way, who's in the Philippines. Because I think this is only a holiday in the Philippines because for some reason, they decided to not have school tomorrow, even though it's just a holiday of obligation. But yeah, to everyone who is benefiting, like me, of course, happy holiday to all of us tomorrow. And of course, if you're also a Catholic who celebrates those types of things, like if you go to church on holidays of obligation, then I hope you have a safe trip to the church tomorrow. Not much on her constellation besides her energy recharge on C4. Big problem talaga ER sa kanya. Is her burst... Okay, I think this is an important question to ask. Is her burst something that is relevant in her rotation? Diba? Because I think that is really when ER matters. If the burst plays a big part in her rotation. Because the only thing that I actually know about Faruzan is the fact that her skill, diba, it primes her charged attack, like Kujosara. And when it hits the floor, it has the shook, yung ganon, shook, yung ganon. Inulit ko talaga, shook, yung ganong suction thing. But I don't know what her burst is. So if it does matter, then is it 80 burst cost also? My God, I'm so tired of 80 burst cost in its TBH. As in, parang what's going on? Mas malakas pa yung E ni Heijo sa burst ni Scara. What's Heijo's burst? I joke, what's Heijo's E? Kasi diba Heijo's burst is the big whoosh in the air. Oh, whoosh. Oh, diba? She's a voice actress. Yung whoosh, yung one punch man niya in the air, that's a burst. That's a burst, right? If I'm not mistaken. I can't. I'm so disappointed. I'm so sorry. I mean, did you want to get him in the first place, Theo? I haven't built Heijo because I don't want to farm the Chasm boss. Chasm boss is the snake, diba? That's the one. The one for Yelan as well. I didn't enjoy that. I mean, I didn't need to farm it because I don't have Yelan and I just got Heijo last banner, like I said, and I don't plan on building him, so I didn't really farm it. But doing it in the story quest, kasi diba it's a part of one of the quests when the chasm was unlocked for us. Doing it there, not for me, girl. Not for me. Oh yeah, also it's double pay. So to everyone who's working tomorrow, I'm so happy that you all get double pay because I'm not working tomorrow. What the heck? No. Ah yes, it is. So part yung burst niya. Her burst reduces animal res. Oh, that's really nice. But then, let's be real. If you're a day oneer, diba? If you're a day oneer, there is a chance. Not necessarily a high chance, but there is a chance that you probably have C4 gene by now. Which is animal resistance shred, right? Oh, and it also gives animal damage bonus. Okay, that's nice. So I guess the burst is necessary. Faruzan needs 80. Well, good luck. It also has 80 burst while E gives 2. Also, she doesn't even generate particles. So I'm assuming that she also needs ano. But which is better? So does it mean Favonius is better on her or is Sacrificial better? Kasi diba those are two things. Those are the two bows that you fiddle with if you need ER. Heijo's E is the super punch. Also, it's the E. What's his burst? I always just see him do the choo punch. I don't know what his burst is if that's the case. She needs 260 ER. I don't know what to say. 260 ER is very Raiden territory. You know, I don't even have a character who is not Raiden Shogun, who is above 200 ER. Me who still has no copy of Gene. Talaga ba? Like 0? Girl, who have you been losing to in the limited banners? And who have you been getting in the standard banner pools that are free? Medyo nakakainis na ginawa siyang bow kasi you have to charge shot. The rotation is clunky. So it's in the same vein as Sarah. Does she have a constellation unlock like Sarah wherein you don't even need to do a charged attack? Because if she doesn't, then I think she's below Sarah. Diba? Because the good thing about C2 Sarah is it removes the clunkiness of the fact that you have to do a charged shot. Ayun. Also, Theo, just to branch off from your point of discussion, for me kasi, I feel the same way about the fact that they got the weapon wrong, but not for Faruzan. Because again, like, I don't have an experience with Faruzan. For me, personally, Layla should have been a Catalyst user. And I'm not even sorry about saying that. Because for me talaga, as in for me talaga, like talaga, Layla should have been a Catalyst user. For two reasons. Number one, we don't have a Catalyst user na cryo yet. That has, you know, it has yet to be created ever. And number two, if she's a shielder who is a support unit who utilizes Tenacity of the Millilith, parang useful if you can also use the book, The Thrilling Tales on her. Oh, I hear myself. Charet. Kami napindot ko. Pero diba, parang for me, Layla should have been a Catalyst user. Also because it fits her story of the fact that she's part of the academia. Parang, bakit sword na naman? I don't understand. There are literally 2 5-stars who are cryo sword users. One a healer, and one an on-field DPS. So parang, why? Why do that? My Redhorny na ba? Hi, Axel, wala pa. I just started. I just started streaming. I haven't pulled yet. My standards are all at least C3. Except Jean also, obviously, because you have no Jean. And Kaching, who is C5. Well, isipin mo na lang, AIDS, na at least Kaching is very, very good now because of Dendro. TBH though, in the event that I do manage to pull for a character who needs to be in an aggravate team or a quicken team, because I don't know if for some reason there becomes a character who I actually need to build an aggravate or a quicken team for that I manage to get, I think Kaching will be my go-to Electro na lang. If off-field yung character na yon. Kasi parang okay naman ata si Kaching. I don't know though. Charged attack pa rin kailangan kay Faruzan. Oh, that's so sad. That's one of the reasons, honestly, why I didn't want to touch Kujo Sara until I got C2. Because initially, I got Sara off banner before. I forgot which banner it was. Pero I wasn't playing kasi diba the first time that Raiden's banner was here. So I got my first Sara randomly through an off-banner pull, I think. Or standard. I'm not really sure anymore. Tapos parang I didn't want to use her until I got C2. Because when I tried it out, it was so clunky. Yung the fact that you... Diba she jumps to the back? Tapos kailangan mag-charge na sobrang tagal nung wind-up. So parang, not for me. Luckily, I managed to get her at C6. To C6, I mean. Nung banner ni Raiden again, where I got my first Raiden. So, diba? Nagkapalit sila ng weapon. Yeah, for me talaga, Layla should have been a Catalyst. As in, that's one of the things that I still feel salty about. That Layla is a sword user. Kasi parang added to the fact that there isn't even any sword that is actually beneficial to her, like, scaling stat, which is HP. That isn't a 5-star. And obviously, you wouldn't pull for a 5-star weapon for her. Because why would you? And if you have key, you give it to Nilo if you have a Nilo. Unless na lang talaga you have the key of Kajne suit like lying around with no one to use it, diba? They're like, kinda weird for me. Yeah, Layla Catalyst would be, right? Imagine the attack buff with your shielding that doesn't break, and then you have tenacity buff as well. Girl, perfect na yon. As in TBH, as someone who is building Layla, wasted opportunity. Tsaka, why are they using swords? Yes, you know, that's weird because so far, a lot of the people in the academia that I have seen are not using books except Lisa. Because diba we saw, like for example, Alhitam, we saw him in his fight against Sino in the desert in the Archon quest that he was using a sword. Why is everyone in the academia using a sword? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I swear, if Kave uses a sword, I will throw hands. Like a sword of any kind. If it's a claymore or a sword. If Kave uses a claymore or a sword, I will throw hands. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get it. Is it like, do they use violence as a means to learn? If you have 2 keys na R5, o yun diba? As in parang, that's not ideal. If you, I don't know, it's just so weird to me. Like the concept. But maybe because, honestly let's be real. I feel like if they made Layla a Catalyst user, which means she's allowed to hold Thrilling Tales R5, which gives your party 48%. And if she uses Tenacity of the Millilith, which further strengthens her shield and buffs your party's attack. Plus, she's a shielder whose shield does not break. Honestly, even though she won't probably be as OP as the top four stars, which is Bennett, Xiangling, Sucrose, and Xingqiu, I feel like she could get close to it. But with the idea that Hoyoverse is probably not gonna create a 4-star that is at that level anymore, just because they want players to like be able to mix and match anything without having to feel compelled to use those set 4-stars. Maybe that's why they decided to not have her be a catalyst. Maybe lang. Para lang there's that, oh, she could have been so good, but, diba? So like, let's not make her an automatic pick as a shielder. Because, oh, there's this thing that you have to think about. But there we go. We can never really can tell. Makakatalyst lang pag yung super duper scholar level. So, sino ba yun, girl? Si Nahida lang yung catalyst. Di ba si Nahida lang yung catalyst na in Sumeru so far? Well, goodbye. Walang catalyst user in Sumeru at all. Good luck to everyone. Okay, but anyway, it's time. I've caught up with all of the comments and welcome. Here you are. If you, oh, by the way. So, this is now the next... Ano ba to? Patch. Patch pala. It's the next patch now, by the way. It's patch 3.3. Which means we are now currently in the next patch of the Twitch Streamer Content Creator Program Viewer Rewards. So if you can see in my tags, it literally says drops enabled because we are now in the next patch. So yes, I am still a part of that. So again, if you would like to receive drops, ayan, I just got a drop right now. If you'd like to receive drops from Twitch or a Twitch streamer who is a part of that program, such as I, feel free to just lurk. You don't even need to be chatty if you just want to get the drops. Feel free to lurk, but you know, chatting with me is very much welcome. But yes, just to make sure that all of this will be easier for you, please do make sure that your Twitch account, aka the Twitch account that you're using to watch me with right now, is linked to your Genshin Impact account. Just so whenever you see the drop prompt there, you can fast track your claim of that item. So yeah, I just wanted to say that outright at the start because I think malapit na yung first drop, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Okay. Wonder how about me? Who's that? Charot. But yeah. Okay, so let me just... Oh. Ganon. May... Okay. So... Oh, ito na pala. So, just an example of the drops. You get 5 drops, by the way, in total. So, chanan! Oh, ayan. Yan yung una. Ano yung sabihin ko? Ayun. So, since Arataki, Itto doesn't really have, like, a place that is for him. Because, like, as a 5-star, you would normally want to pull for him. At, like, a certain place. Diba? Pero parang wala. Parang wala naman siyang iconic place. So, I decided to just go here to the prison cell. I haven't pulled! This is not the Redhorn. This is the, ano... This is not Redhorn. Oh, this is Serpent Spine. Anong Redhorn dyan? Shut up. Oh, Serpent Spine. So, I decided that I'm gonna pull here. But before that, I think we should try these people. Kasi may Primo Gems to eh. O, diba? Who? O, diba? This is very A to Arataki Itto. Who? The who? He's famous? Charot. But I do want to know, like for those people who pulled for Wanderer, what did you name him? Because from what I heard, you can actually name him. Eto na. O, diba? Gagawin ko to na wala kong alam. Ano ba to? Wala. Oh, look. It's also... Ay! I'm upstairs! I'm upstairs! Charot. Oh, that was pretty. Ano to, girl? Ay, oh. Look at me dashing through the snow. Ay, oh. Oh, ha? Oh, oh. In a one-horse open sleigh. Merry Christmas. Ah, ang sakit. Ang sakit ng kuya mo. Okay naman. Fun naman siya. Pero parang feel ko I only enjoyed it because his Wanderer is well built. You never know. You can never really can tell. That's what you named your Wanderer, Nardong Putek? For more, do we all get to name him? Or do you only name him if you got him? Well, I hope naman for anyone who managed to pull for him. I hope you're enjoying him. I hope you're enjoying him. Kasi diba it's always naman like, I mean, let's be real. One of the worst feelings in Genshin is pulling for a character that you think you've always wanted to have. And then later on realizing that they don't meet your standards. For me, I think that's the worst feeling ever. Yung parang, oh my god, I've been waiting for this character for so long. Like, I saw him in the trailer of the start of the region. Like, for example, it's a example lang. Example, it's a 3.0 trailer. And then you see the character there. It's parang, oh my god, parang this character looks so hot. And then you later on realize that you can only pull the character at like patch 3.7, for example. So you've been saving everything for 7 patches for that specific character, and then later on realizing that hindi pala sir, hindi pala si Lahavi. So what do you do now? It's horrible. Diba? I think that's the worst feeling in the world. Bakit si Noel yun nandito? Crazy. Parang ang weird. Ah.
Don't get frostbite. Who wants some of this?
Hindi ko siya abot! Ang layo mo, Sills! Okay. O diba, ngayon lang ako nagpa-practice nito. Charit. Ang superlative stacks na ba ako? Ba't ako nag... Okay. Okay. Exit. So you get to name him in the quest. So everyone gets to name him? Well, that's nice. I wanna name him Stupid Bets. Really? At bakit? Madami umiiyak about it. Which one? Like, how he is as a character? Eto si Faruzan. Oh my gosh, her local specialty is the scarab. Good luck. Napakahirap pa naman kunin itong scarab na to. Crazy. Okay. Xiangling. Boosh. Ayan. Ha? Oh, so the E is a dash. Ano na? At wala pa ring shield. Oh my lord. Yes. Na-press na in. Girl, what is going on? What was that? Ay, parang fun nito. Ay, oh. Kay Heijo pala ako natuwa, hindi kay, Faruzan. Ano ba to? Ay, oh. O, diba? Kay Heijo ako natuwa, hindi kay Faruzan. Iniyakan yung damage output? Really? Wanderer's damage output is not nice? Oh, that's sad. Although, okay, let's be real. Who are they comparing him to? Yon, I think that really, like, that forms part of how you would feel about a character. If you're comparing it to a certain character before you got it. Like, for example, one of the issues that people had with, what's her face? With, ang pangalan nito? one of the things that people experience,
Don't waste my time.
I mean, one of the things, ano na, nabobo na ako, ayoko na. Charot. One of the things na people felt, or one of the reasons why people said that Yae Miko is actually not that good of a character is because they initially compared her. Mabobo na talaga ako, hindi ko na sinasabi ko. Ano yun? Ayun. So ulit, take 2. Take 3. So one of the things that people, one of the reasons why people felt that Yae Miko was not a good character initially is because they were thinking that she was going to be a better official. O diba? Huwag niyo i-deny yun. Ganun feeling niyo before. Charot. Pero yun yung na-feel ng mga tao kasi. So, when they experienced Yae Miko and realized what she is as a character, tapos na-disappoint sila because of that, because she's actually not a better official. She's a different type of official. But she's not a better official. Especially for teams that official is currently or have been a part of. Diba? Like one of the teams that comes to mind if we're talking about official is a typical taser team wherein you have your official, you have your Shincho, you have your Beidou, then you have your extra person there. Whether it be an animal person, another hydro, whoever your driver is, whatever. So, diba, in that team, one of the great things about having official there is literally, she has no field time whatsoever. Because you literally just put your official there, tapos, bahala ka na. As in, ibabagsak mo lang si Oz. Tapos yun na yun. Because, you know, in a taser team, you would want to spend more time with your on-fielder. As in, you just launch all of your off-field damage. Tapos go ka na dun sa on-fielder nyo. So when people realized that Yae Miko actually needs 11 seconds of field time, they were all like, what the heck? Like, how is this better than official wherein you swap in, you click one button, you swap back out? Diba? So like everyone was throwing hands. Oh my god! Oh my god! She's not who we think she is. And if that's not naman what they were complaining about, another thing they were complaining about is the fact that Yae Miko works better as an off-fielder as opposed to an on-fielder. Because everyone said, oh, she's a catalyst, so it has to mean that she is like an on-fielder. Tapos nung hindi pala, well, sorry about it. Guess not. Diba? So yun lang. Chika na talaga ako. So yun, I mean, again, one of the reasons naman that people feel salty about certain things is yun, parang they have expectations of a character because they felt the need to compare a character to an existing character and then thinking that that character is meant to be better than the one that they currently have. Ano na? Ayan, akit ka dyan. Ayan, dito tayo sa iba pa. Ayan. Time to be jailed. Charot. 3 a.m. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm not expecting much. Because we became so lucky in the past 3 banners that we pulled on. Specifically Nahida, 1,000 Floating Dreams, and Tartaglia. So at this point, I don't even know, girl. Like, I do not know talaga. I do not know. So, bahala na. Red Crest Ascension ni Faruzan, kaya nagtaka ako bakit Scarab. What do you mean Red Crest? What is Red Crest? And yung writing niya dispatch, IDK what happened sa writing dispatch? Baka di pa niya time dispatch kasi wala siyang comp na siya yung best in slot. What do you mean by writing? Like 3.3? Story quest? Okay, Redhorny. Yung kay Candice, really? Yun ba dapat yung sa kanya? The fruit? Why is it Scarab? Maybe they just realized that the Scarab is harder to farm for. So let's just give a free Scarab to everyone who does this trial. O, diba? As a story writing, well, I mean, I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 3.3 is meant to be an interlude, not a main story. And an interlude means Na parang in between lang siya. Like, we're not expected to have a deep story or a deep level of story. Na parang it's literally the what happens after and the what comes before. Parang ganon. So maybe that's why, but again, it's not really an excuse to not write it well, diba? Yup, inasend ko siya once, red crest nakalagay. That's so sad. Well, anyway, so as you can see, we have 7,000 Primo Gems. I don't know if that's enough, so just in case. But yeah, so we are currently mapped for Redhorn Stone Treasure. And just to show you, I am not shitting you. This is real. This is me. We are 5 pity in. Okay? Okay. Wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Boom karaka-raka. This is 15. Oh, syempre wala. Magbibigay daw sila ng free red crest sa magta-try kay Faruzan if I recall. Really? Well, I mean, if that's her ascension fruit or local specialty, I think that's what they should be giving to us. Especially for those people who actually want to get Faruzan and were not able to pre-farm. I think that's what the trial is for. Diba? It's essentially there to make your farming easier. So if that doesn't happen, then what's the point of the trial, diba? Okay. Wale. This is 25. Ay, umasa ako. Ano ba yan? Umasa ako ng slime. Barbara. Fun fact. If you did not know, the reason why I have an Itto in the first place, or a C1 Itto at that, is because I was actually trying to get a C2 Barbara in Itto's first banner. And look where she is now. Sis, I don't need you anymore. I have you at C6. But thank you for the free wish. I appreciate it. Kaloka ka. Dito ka talaga umuwi. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a 25? 25. Okay. This brings us to 35. Ano ba yan? Yes, C6 DPS Barbara. Barbara is my on-fielder this time in my Nilo Bloom team. O, diba? And actually, initially, I was planning on... Well, I was thinking, not really planning. I was thinking about farming the new artifact set for her. Just because apparently that artifact set boosts the damage of Bloom, Hyper Bloom. I think, yun lang ata. I'm not sure about the others. Anyway, this brings us to 45. So, yon. So, I was thinking about building that. But then, parang people said it's not worth it if you don't have Wanderer with, like, as a character. Because if you get the other one, it's not really good on a lot of people. So, oh well. Bakit ko ba ito iniisa-isa? Naisa-isa ko talaga siya. Okay. Na-expose yung nakatago sa likod. Okay, this brings us to 55. Oh, it's my first! It's my first Kanzaka. It's my first Kanzaka! Finally, it has happened to me. O, diba? As someone who didn't pull in patch 3.0 banners at all. Yung tinapak mo ba yung walang bonus? Hindi. I think. Red Crest din si Candice. Really? For more, but like, Candice just is so much easier to say. No, it's Candice when it's Kandaka. Kandaka. Okay, so that brings us to 55. Magfa-5 pull ako ha. Para 60. Magfa-5 pull ako. Ay, ano ko na ba? 55 to eh, so times 10. 65 na, no? Eh, 65 ko na. Okay. Whatever. Eh, 10 na. 10 na natin. This brings me to 65. Wala pa rin zills! Is C6 Kandaka nice, Theo? What is C6 Kandaka? Diyos ko po. Okay, let me tell you why I'm actually so happy about this. Fun fact, in the Tartaglia and Yaimiko banner set, I got C2 Layla before I got my Tartaglia. And I was so bummed because I actually wanted her to be C3. I really wanted her to be C3 because C3 increases, like adds 3 levels to her shield. So C2 lang siya before Tartaglia. So I said, I mean, there's no chance. I mean, you have no chance. But I feel like I can easily get a constellation of Layla naman before I get a 5-star. But, just to be safe, I said, I will pull on Yaimiko's banner because number 1, if I do manage to get Yaimiko, it's fine. Because her C1 is actually a constellation that I don't mind getting. Because it adds a level to her totems, diba? So, okay, whatever. But if I lose, parang, okay, edi I lost, edi guaranteed na yung next 5-star ko. So I was like, okay, I'll just pull on Yai's banner. Because either way, I'm sure naman I won't get it early. True enough, I didn't get a 5-star early, but I reached 65 pity. And no Layla came home. Like, wala talaga. Girl, when I was pulling in Yai's banner, I managed to get C5 Heijo, a lot of Thomas, which is already C6, and some random 4-star weapons. So parang, getting this now, full circle moment. And I am now so much closer to a 5-star when the Raiden banner drops, because that's my next goal, to pull on Raiden's banner. She literally said, gotta catch them all. Well, as a collector. As a collector! Oh, 65 na to. So, mag-iisa-isa na lang ako. 66. 66. Wale. 67. Well, anong gagawin ko dyan? Screenshot ko na lang din to. Okay, back to 0. Ano ba yan? 10. Nakatutuwa ah. Charot. But at least my taser mo na has a weapon now. An even better weapon. I guess. Kasi taser mo na... Actually, you know, I literally asked a lot of my friends and fellow content creators. Yan, si AIDS. Isa sa mga taong tinanong ko. Okay ba yung tulay-tulas kay on-fielder Mona on a taser team? Kasi Mona on a taser team is you spamming your normal attacks. Tapos people were saying it was okay naman. So, at least, 20. What if akin na lang yung bell? Gusto mo ba? Charot. Hindi ko bibigay sa'yo, pero gusto mo ba ng bell? Ay, nako. Ano ba yan? Nalungkot ako. Actually, hindi naman ako nalungkot. Sakto lang. Kasi in-expect ko... Well... Still a strong stacks. Yeah. It's crit damage, diba? And I think the catalyst so far who has crit damage pa lang is... With Sith? Question mark? 30. Ubus na, girl! Ubus na, girl! Charot. Ano bang gagawin ko sa eye perception na to? Diyos ko po, I guess my luck has reset now. Since I won 50-50 kay Nahida and the lamp and kay Tartaglia. My luck is reset. Ano ba ito? Intertwined, diba? Oh, sakto. Nakakaloka. Pang ilan na to? 40? 40? Wala talaga. Ayaw niya talaga. C6 na yung Bennett ko sealed. C6 na yung Bennett ko sealed. Crit damage and attack speed. O yun nga. So parang, I think that's fine with my taser muna naman. Parang hindi na ako chuchusi. Ando na siya. Well. Well. That's how I felt when I pulled for Itto's weapon and got Memory of the Dust. Memory of the Dust ba yung kasabay? Or did you get a standard weapon? At the first rerun was Memory of the Dust? Bakit? Sino ba yung kasabay ni Itto ng first rerun niya? Was he alone? Ay, may update pa yung... Well... May update yun sa phone ko. Wait lang. Wait lang. Dapat pala ito yung nilagay ko. Wait lang. Ayan. Ay, ano ba to? Ay. The heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ayan. Ito ilalagay ko pala. O, diba? Nag-edit ako on the spot. Crazy. Ayan. It's because may update pa yung sa phone ko. So, I will just do this on the PC. Kasi pwede na... You know, one of the things that I really didn't like about Genshin before was the fact na parang you had to use only the device where you did your first top up. Like, you can't do it. Kunyari, you did your first top up on the phone. You can't do it on the PC. I was so annoyed about that. Parang ano ba yon? Why do I have to do it always on my phone? Eh, at that time, I was already streaming. So, diba? Ano ba yun? Wait lang ha. Nakakaloka to. Hindi ko to ginagawa. It's so weird doing this. Okay. Ay. Ay. Ano ba yung ano ko dito? Ayun. I don't know, are we 50? Is it 50? I don't even know. Wala pa din. Girl, ayaw niya talaga. Nako. Pag hindi ko nakuha yung second weapon, hindi ko siya kukunin today. Yun lang. Gusto ko lang sabihin sa inyo yon. If di ko siya nakuha sa second weapon, hindi ko siya kukunin today. I don't know how many this is. Diyos ko po. Girl! Wala. Oh well. Oh well. Ba yan? Ilan pa ba to? 4? Girl! Hindi na ata ako aabot. Hindi na nga. Ito muna, ubusin muna natin. It's hard to watch. Yeah. I know, naubos ko na lahat ng luck ko. Eh, yun na yun. Welcome back na nga daw. Welcome back. Ayun. Dalawang catalyst na nga. Is this it? Wave breaker spin pa. Kaloka. 9? Ten? Ayoko na. Meron pa ba? Wala na, girl. So, anong gagawin natin? Anong gagawin natin? Wait lang. itong ginagawa ko. Okay. So, hold on. Because okay pa ba ako? Actually, it's sanay na ako. We are back to regular programming. Oo, bet 2 out of 2 talaga. We are back to regular programming. Na-stress ba kayo? Charot, kasi ako na-stress ako. Ano ba yan? At what cost talaga? Crazy. Ano ba to? Okay. Ay, what's going on? Ay. Okay. Ay! Kung ano napipindot ko. Ba yan? You know, I prepared for this moment. I prepared for this moment. 20? I don't even know. This is 20. Ito na yung huli, huwag kayong mag-alala. Bayan siyang ling pa. Huwag kayong mag-alala, ito na yon. I mean, if wala pa dito, wala na. Ayoko na. Wah! Ayoko na talaga. No, I have 19 days. Swerte pa ba yun? Para hindi ako masaya. Charot. And what did it cost? Charot. And what did it cost? Everything! 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 Charot. Nais ko lang po magpasalamat sa inyong lahat. I'm officially quitting this game. Charot. Oy, hindi. Wait na. Ayan, just to give you context. I actually did prepare for this. Because, like I said, the weapon banner is a scam. And, sabi ko hindi talaga mangyayari na, ano yung sabihin ko? Na hindi talaga mangyayari na I would win again. Because that's just impossible. So, I prepared. So don't worry. I'm not breaking my bank. Just to let you all know, I'm not breaking my bank. I'm not in debt. I prepared for this. So, first of all, thank you to all of the subs. Thank you to all of the subs. Thank you to all of the people who send me bits. To all of the people who always renew their subscriptions. You know, yung mga people who've been subbing to me for more than 3 months. Thank you so much. Yes. So, lahat po ng pagsuporta ninyo sa akin. Eto na yon. Ayun. So, just to let you know. I mean, Siguro na-shock lang ako sa idea na I had to top up pa. Siguro yun lang naman. Kasi honestly, just to let you know, fun fact, yung mga gems that I used before I actually topped up today were all like natira from before. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, hindi ko siya tinop up just randomly like a few days ago, ha. Baka naman kasi awayin niyo ko. Pero yung iba doon, accumulation siya of my previous top-ups na yung mga safety net na parang hala, baka matalo ko gano'n. Which all started in Nilo's banner, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So, parang, okay. Honestly naman, ito lang yung top-up ko today. For what? How many months na? So, diba? Parang okay na rin. Hindi na ako choosy. So, thank you. Huwag kayong malungkot for me kasi hindi ako malungkot. Lang yun, hindi ako malungkot kasi I prepared for this. So, yun. Charot, hindi ako papul sa kanya. Pero ipapakita ko lang sa inyo yung nangyari before. Kung bakit ko talaga sinabi na ititigil ko na yung character banner before kay Raiden. Kasi this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 5. 65. 69 PT pala ako, sis, sa character. You see what I mean? That's why sabi ko sa sarili ko, ihihinto ko na yung sa character banner. Kasi wala talaga tayong patutunguhan dito. As in, ititigil ko na to. 69 PT, tapos wala akong C3 Layla. That was so crazy. Oh my God. Ayun lang. Chill ko lang. Para lang mapatunayan ko sa inyo. Para lang mapatunayan ko sa inyo ang katotohanan. But yeah, goodbye. Looking forward to you building Itto and Goro finally. Oo nga eh. Well, diba? Ito yung mga claimer ano ko. Tapos, ito talaga. Kasi, Skyward to. Binigyan pa ako ng Skyward. Oh my God. This is a throwback to my... You know what this is? You know what this is talaga? This is a throwback to me pulling for Song of Broken Pines. Okay. Oh my God. Ngayon ko na... Like, it's so perfect. This is literally a throwback to me pulling for this weapon. Because, in this weapon, it was literally Song of Broken Pines and Freedom Sworn. And then, I got this at the third weapon as well. Because the first weapon that I got is this one. Tapos, yung sa second fate point, ayun na, I got this one. And then I got the weapon. So it's literally the same situation. And I hate it. I hate it. But, chuchusi pa ba ako? Andito naman na. Hindi ko talaga i-refine. Actually, AIDS, I don't refine 5-star weapons. So just to let you know completely, I don't refine 5-star weapons. Actually, what I do, I always have one spare. Kasi, iniisip ko, I need a spare. Kadiri isipin. Pero I need a spare. Because, for example, now that I have 2, in the event that I get a Skyward ulit, and then it's actually equipped on someone, dun ko i-refine. Pero ito, bibigay ko na to sa kanya. Bibigay ko na to sa kanya. Normal attack speed is increased by 10%. After the wielder unleashes an elemental skill, normal attack damage will increase by 4.8% every second for 14 seconds. After hitting an opponent with a normal attack during this duration, normal attack damage will be increased by 9.6%. This increase can be triggered once every 4.3 seconds. Maximum normal attack damage increase per single duration of the overall effect is 48%. O diba, parang okay naman. Sa Mona Taser team, like hindi na ako choosy. Okay na rin. Nagagamit ko naman to. Pero ito siguro, I'll probably build it like last priority. Kasi girl, ang dami ko talagang binibuild. Not even a joke. Like, it's crazy. My God. Pero, what I'm excited for the most is this one.
That's how it gets strong.
Okay, bibuild ko na sila, yay. Pero, before kasi I touch them, I have to finish building this. This talaga. So, dito ako pinaka na-excite. Because finally, I've been waiting for you for so long. Oh my God. I literally kept pulling. Talaga. Like, nakakadira yung feeling. Because I just really wanted the C3 Layla. And Ayun lang. Ayun lang naman. Ayun. So this is gonna be my Yola team. Don't judge me. Pero ito na yun. Kasi nag-testing talaga ako. Ng marami. Ay, hindi ikaw. Itigil mo na yan. I wrong breast. O, diba? Sulit naman. Okay. What do I do next? Oh! Okay. So now, this is actually back to regular programming. I'm gonna do Nahida story quest now. Ay, nasi-6 ko pa pala siya, Have. Interesting. Have. Okay, that's nice. Should I level her to 20 just for the wish? I should, right? Should I? Should I or should I not? Ano ba tong ano nito? Ano bang build nito? Wait nga. Kanzaki. Favonius Lance or Black Tassel. Noblesse Oblige. ERHPHP. Does she work on any team right now? Like legit? Does she? Because I don't think she works on any team right now. Pero parang gusto ko siyang i-level just for the wish. Wish 1075. Ay, oh! Well. Ayun. For more, I'm thinking about this team, and I don't know how people would respond to it. Just getting, like, thoughts. Ano ba? Nag-eme na talaga. I was thinking about this, but I don't know if it's fine.
The hunt begins.
Is this okay? What do you think? Wala lang. Naisip ko lang. Oh, by the way, thank you for the stretch and the coffee break. Oh! Ayan. Iinom na pala ako ng kape. Gabi na. Kailangan ko ng kabahan. Charot. But yeah, I was thinking about this, but I don't know if it's fine. Wait lang. Let me open this. Okay, this is my coffee for tonight. Not sponsored. Ayun. Thank you, by the way, for the coffee break. So, I was just thinking about it. Like this team, because I realized wala pa akong melt team. So, naisip ko lang. Why not? Candice over Yunjin kapag mobs, kasi yung normal attack buff ni Yunjin is 30 hits lang. Or 25, if I recall correctly. Yung kay... Oh, she has a normal attack buff? Si Candice? Kanzaka? Does this team work? You know what? I'll put this here. Wala lang. It's just a team that I'm thinking about. Not sure if I'm gonna build it. Just thinking about it. Ano yung gagawin ko? I have to farm the electro plant. Wait, but since we have finished wishing, let me play music now. Oh, diba? Okay na. Ayan, let me know if my music is too loud. But yeah. But anyway, going back, Theo. So does she actually have a team that works for her? Or no? Because I don't know kasi how she fits anywhere. Ay, parang ang sad naman ng statement ko. But I don't know kasi if she fits in any team now. Like parang feel ko flop. I mean, I did hear that she does hydro infusion. Oh, really? She does? What's her team? I'm curious. What's her team? Hydro Zhongli?
Add Astra at
Who is with Hydro Zhongli? Bennett. Shenha. Okay. Sarah. Ayan. Who is in Hydro Zhongli? Sumeru. Where is the electro plant? There. Zhongli, Kandaka, Bennett, and Shangling? That's weird. It's literally Shangling, Bennett, Vape. And then instead of having one character, you split it into two? Okay. I mean, I heard about ano naman na. For example, the international team, 'di ba, with Tartaglia, Bennett, Shangling, and Kazuha. I did hear that you can swap Kazuha out for Zhongli. Like, okay. But I think the beauty of international team kasi is the fact that you technically have that slot flex for anyone you want to put. But I think if you're going to use the Zhongli, Kandaka, Bennett, Shangling team, it literally has to be Zhongli there. Diba? Parang... Oh, where is the... Ay, oh my god! Ano nangyayari sa akin? Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh! Siyempre, hindi yung Corolla, yung...
Into the wind.
Well...
Adventure time.
Ay, roots na.
The wind knows me.
Kailan? Oh my god, she's died dead. She's died dead.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Ay, bakit ito na agad? Hindi talaga ako nag-ano.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Rotation? Halo-halo na lang, girl? Kung anong trip? Ganon? Isa pa. O, diba? Rotation. Ano? Rotation. Ugly? Halo-halo na lang. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's super niche yun. Yeah, parang weird. I don't know. Ay, stop it. I'm pressing the wrong button always. Pero like, I mean, I feel naman, well, hopefully, that in the future, they actually make a team for her. Kasi parang that's so sad if she doesn't have a team for her. Kasi like, for example, with Yoonjin, what's nice about Yoonjin is parang she didn't have a set team, diba? I mean, even though she was technically niche to people who use normal attack damage, she's still okay with anyone naman who uses normal attack damage. That was phrased in a super wrong way. But basically what I was saying is parang she doesn't have like a set team for her niche. Now, for example, with regards to, let's say, Goro. Goro outside a team with Arataki Itto and other Geo characters is not really gonna work. Diba? Whereas with Yoonjin, there are a lot of people naman who can utilize the normal attack buff. But fact of the matter is, she still fits in only like a certain team comp idea. So like, hopefully, I feel like with Kandaka that she actually gets a team like that. Na parang not niche in a sense na it has to be those characters. But probably niche, maybe in a sense wherein the template is the same. Because I really don't know where Hydro Infusion would work. honestly. Because, like, for example, with the pyro infusion, I think it works well with, like, Diluc, for example, who fully utilizes the pyro infusion when you're not in his burst infusion state. Because it really helps him keep the pyro attacks up most, if not all of the time. And then for Kaching, she's a hydro character. I mean, an electro character. So having the electro infusion is very beneficial for her also when you're not using her burst and her skill. Diba? Ano pa yung mga... And cryo, si Ayaka, girl. Why would you not use the cryo infusion on Ayaka? Pero kasi the problem with hydro characters, most of them are catalyst users. And you don't need infusion. Si Ayato, I think the slashes are hydro anyway, right? So parang whatever lang naman yun sa kanya. Like, you don't need an extra person to do the... to do that. Can you burn it? Please? Okay, nice. Ay, ang sakit! Ay, charot. Wala lang pala. Hello, Black Clover. How are you? Wait, I will read that after this.
One with nature.
Oh my gosh.
Let's light it up.
Ah, Lord.
Let's light
Okay.
it up. Teamwork is trick.
Riptide.
Ah! Well. I did not need to do much. Girl, ang malas ko... kinaganda mo yan. Anong gagawin ko dyan? Pero 2 lang talaga. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I lost 50-50 Jean in Yaimiko banner, but in Scara banner, I pulled another 10 pull and I got 1 Scara, 3 Farazan, and another 10, I got 2 Farazan and 1 Kiching. Oh, you're guaranteed! Congratulations! I'm so happy that your pulls went well. How are you liking your Scaramouche so far? Oh my gosh, what's going on? How are you liking your Scaramouche so far? I've been getting... You know, I don't even want to say mixed reviews because literally most of the people who I asked didn't like it. But I guess asking not... It's like someone who's not really someone who I know personally, that question would give more clarity to the situation. But like, how is he for you? Ay, wait lang pala. Let me just sort my planner now. O, diba? Umaari ba talaga yung planner ko? Time to move this down. Where do I bring this? I'll put this here. I'll put that there. Okay. Okay. 2 minutes pa, sis? What the heck? Okay. Actually, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Because I didn't go to the bathroom before I did my pulls. And yet, here we are. So, give me a few minutes. Hold on. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just realized pala. Buti I didn't set my fate point whatever. To the bell. Because I realized if I did that and I actually got the bell in the first try, girl, back to zero ako crazy. As in, zero fate point, zero everything. Wala na, ganon, goodbye. So, buti na lang pala. I managed to, avoid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. I'm building Dory. Axel. O, diba? Kabahan kayo, I'm building Dory. I will show you why later. It's for Eula, actually. Yun. Pero wala pa akong... This should be fine. Fine. That was fine. Girl. Girl. That was horrible. Pero yeah, I'm building Dory, Axel, because the routine that I'm gonna be making moving forward. Because diba I moved... Oh shoot. Because diba I moved Zhongli to Itto team. Ay, may drop ako. Is going to be this one. This. Okay. Ayan, ito yung team ko. So I'm done actually farming for Layla. Like I can start building her, but I realized I should probably just do it all in one go. Like isabay ko yung kay Dory. But I think because diba sa Battle Pass there's a quest wherein you spend an amount per week. Maybe I actually should start building her. Just to complete the Battle Pass. Pero kasi, ewan ko, I don't plan on buying the Battle Pass until I'm done with level 30 at least, so I can get the weapon. But I don't even know what weapon to get. I'll probably just keep getting the spear. Deathmatch. Because Deathmatch is the one that my Rosaria has. So parang, okay, I'll probably just go with that. Ayun, so that's why. Because after I finish farming for Dory, eto na, finally, it has happened to me. Eto na yon. Eto na, build kong team. O, diba? I don't even know if these artifacts are okay na. Parang, I mean, I haven't rolled them, obviously. Pero, ayun. Crit rate ba dapat siya? Crit rate dapat siya, diba? Yeah, crit rate dapat siya kasi crit damage yung ano. So, okay naman, at least. Pero I think this is the only crit rate that I have for Husk. Oo, sis, puro defense. Crazy. Isa lang yung crit rate ko. Buti nga nagka-crit rate pa ako. What is my geo damage bonus? Good night, Hannah. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Geo damage. Do I have even a better one? Thank you, sis. I hope you have a good slumber. Slumber. Ayun, wala naman defense to. EM tong isa. Ay, ito parang push to. No. Or better pa din ba better pa din ba yung ano, may crit damage? Parang ito pa rin yung better. Parang better pa din yun. Than double defense with ER. Ito no, ito pa din. So yun, I'm gonna... Ito yung i-build ko after I build the other two. Where is my Husk? Am I blind? Ayun. I think this is better because this doesn't have EM. Okay, nice. So yeah. And I think TBH, because of the lineup that I have, parang ER isn't really a problem. Personally speaking, parang ER isn't a problem. Ayun. Ayun lang naman. Kasi this one, yeah, I think crit rate is better. Because crit damage to the weapon. Okay. Oo, friend. Eh, yung team ko, it's this one. It's literally this. I don't think energy is a problem. I really do not think energy is a problem. Wait lang. Parang hina masyado, no? Ayan. And I mean, I tried this team, actually. Kahit na sobrang flop pa ng levels nila. Kasi, diba, I'm still alive. I'm still kept alive because of the Zhongli shield. So, parang, okay, that's nice. So, I tried it. And then, parang non-stop naman yung generation of particles ko. So, choosy? I think not. Oh, it's up. I don't see... ayan, it's up. Okay, it's my last farm. For today, before I do Nahida's story. Okay. I want this bad, so I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to match your words with your actions. I need more than satisfaction. Is you really down for that action? But hindi ako makaswitch. Okay. How that work? Ah!
Adventure time.
Oh, dodger. Oh my gosh. Girl, bakit ka dyan?
Everybody stand. You're toast.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, wala akong ginawa doon. Tayo lang ako doon. Give me 3. Oh, girl. HP. Okay, okay na yun. Hindi na ako choosy. Choosy pa ba ako? I don't even know how many I got. I think I just got like... 9? I think I just got 9 today. From what I really don't like that we have the battle pass again. Hindi pa pala ako nagko-commissions? What? There are no more commissions. But the battle pass says I did not do it. This battle pass is a scam. Nag-commission na ako today. Ano ba yon? Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's this. Okay. Should I level her up? Ah, talaga ba? Ano ba yan? What is it gonna do? Okay. Should I level her up? For the wish. Also, hello, Nate. Okay. Also, Jer, if nandito ka pa, bakit mo kailangan mag-hunt ng husk? My gosh. Nor. I'm not pulling for Wanderer. I'm not pulling for Wanderer.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Okay. You know what? Can I even level her up? Babalik nga ako sa husk. Bakit kayo babalik sa husk? Anong meron? Wala, nagpapanik ako. Oh, di ba? Wala akong hydrogen. I don't even have a hydrogen to level her up to 20 para sa nakakalokang wish na yan. Ano ba yun?
The rest of the harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Barbs? Ah, Ocean Hued. Inisip ko pa. Bakit Barbara? Ocean Hued. Do it. Samahan niyo ako, charot. Actually, feel ko naman I'll probably go back na lang to Husk of Opulent Dreams when I'm gonna be min-maxing, which is after I build my Itto team. O diba? Can you believe it? I'm actually gonna start farming for... Oh my god, what is going on? I'm actually farming for... What the heck? Hindi ko matanggal yung navigation. I'm actually gonna do min-maxing now. Well, di naman. I'm gonna level artifacts of my supports as well. Awayin na ako ng mga supports ko. Pati ko silang binibigyan ng importansya. Ayun. That solves everything. But anyway, I should do this quest first. Yeah. Fun ba yung TCG? Have people tried? Okay, I'll do this. Okay. Kailangan ko naman pala magluto ng 20. Ano ba yan? I'll just make this 20. Because you beat up so many of the yams. Yams, charot. Because you beat up so many of the yaks. Okay. And then, I have to ask him to make... Ano ulit? Kinemer. Ethereals. Okay. 15... 20. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's up there pala. Okay, anyway, I actually started this by mistake before. But now we're doing it for reals.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
I'm not even from this land.
Question. Me first! Me first! No rush! Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
For some initial commotion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life.
Oh, they're actually asking us questions
I would
about
like to become a
dreams.
slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
What? Why would you want to become a slime of all things in your dreams? Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
She's had a dream about
The first
becoming
time,
a slime.
Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon
What?
was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time,
Is that
Paimon
real?
became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
What a weird woman.
End well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but
I suppose you're right. They are monsters after all.
in
I
fairness,
just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
yes.
Maybe
Will you
I'd
want
be
to be
happier if I
farmed?
became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Would you want to be farmed by people
Looks
like me?
Being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Girl.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Oh, actually, fun fact. Fun fact. My friends and I, because I had the Christmas dinner the other week. Yeah, last week. See, we're talking about like lucid dreaming and like sleep paralysis and whatnot. And apparently, like for some people who want to do lucid dreaming pala, there's a specific like posture for how to sleep in order to tap into the lucid dreaming state. I did not know that. I thought it just like had something to do with like the mind or something. But apparently there's a specific posture. Which I don't know. Pero yun lang. Fun fact lang. I just remembered like literally right now.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Well,
First, why don't you tell
tayo
Paimon
kailan
about
mag-Christmas
the
dinner?
dream
I don't know,
that happened?
sis. I honestly don't know.
It's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day,
Ah,
listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
na all married. Charot.
Why don't you
Ew.
just find your
Why did I
way
just
to
say
work
that?
with her? There's no
Stop.
need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, that's sad. Never mind.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't have assumed anything.
That's very bad of me.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep? Ayaw mo na ba ulit magtitahan? Hindi naman sa ayoko. This is just I don't know when talaga because I'm not free this week kasi meron din akong party, Christmas party. Then next week, I'm not also because I have a Christmas party. Sis, Christmas party galore talaga. As in, I don't know. Parang I think one of my groups na nga, one of my friend groups are actually planning on having a party either after Christmas or next year na just because ang hirap magplan. Like, it's so horrible. Like, I don't even know like how to sneak in plans. Because it's just so bad. Well, ayan tayo. You know, booked and blessed, working girls. Have you... Ay, sinabi ko na bata.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Yes.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Yes.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
Yes.
You do have a point.
Yes.
I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Yes.
Oh, my turn, my turn.
I'm about to
I want to know the
fly.
name of the plant in my dream.
What?
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
What?
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
No, actually that one baka meron. Maybe it's about death. Charot.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a
Ayan.
point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
True.
Right now, these people are like wanderers.
Wanderers.
For 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
Yes.
Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Sometimes people just want their questions answered, even though that's not the answer that they're actually hoping for. Like, as long as it brings a bit of closure in their life, parang that's fine. Nahida!
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
Yes.
Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like
That's
this.
so sad.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
This is Catherine.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
They don't care.
But this guest is rather special.
What? Oh, she's here. Mother. Mother has arrived.
Why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
What place?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Mother has arrived.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check
This
it out.
place is called that.
Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
Aba, di niyo ako sinasali sa ganap niyo. Thanks for the invite nga daw, Axel.
You're not wrong.
TFTI.
They can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Wait, you know, I actually forgot that she actually manifested her ethereal form
Huh?
to the people.
What's wrong?
Because like in my head, it's still in the same situation as like
Why the sudden
Venti or
hesitation?
Zhongli, wherein like they don't know how they look like, not as a god. But then I remembered she literally showed herself to everyone. I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
Girl, you're a child.
In terms
What do you
of
mean?
reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
Well,
It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
no, girl.
I'll see myself out. That's not
I feel
true,
so bad
Nahida.
whenever she's sad.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous
I'm so
dreams.
sad.
Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river.
Give ko talaga sa mga analogy ni
Another
ate
drop
girl.
in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Well,
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
otherwise she'll leave. Girl, a way to guilt trip
Alright,
people.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
It's the slime guy. Oh, she's waving like a child.
Drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
Who would
Maybe
want to be a
finch
slime?
or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right?
She's so cute.
Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
Oh,
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
true.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Ganon.
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
A lesson for everyone.
Really?
Shut up.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
You must break free. Like Gabriella
I
and
don't know everything that you're going through.
Troy Bolton.
But
Shut up.
how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
Yes.
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
What makes a good hammer?
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think
Lights
of it, I
off
haven't replaced my
tonight.
current hammer in quite some time.
Well,
You should replace it.
never too
You
late.
decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
Oh.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own.
Oh, diba?
Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Sometimes all we actually need is a small change in our lives. Wow, an analyst.
Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem.
Eme lang pala si sis.
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired,
Aww.
he would look at some names on the handle of his tool.
Because it's the
After a moment,
motivation.
he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or
Oh, she's
helplessness?
very smart. I love it.
I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean.
Because you can never really can tell until you're actually there,
I had no
experiencing
idea
it.
takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
Cute. I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Sis.
Thanks, you two.
I
That
doubt.
makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
Oh, diba? Now everyone's gonna
I
ask
already
her.
asked the experts my question earlier,
Expert.
but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response.
Mukha ba akong dream expert,
What
sis?
should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
AKA move on.
If your wife were still alive,
Move
she
on,
certainly
Nabi.
wouldn't want to see you like
That's
this,
basically
would
what
she?
Nahida is saying.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream.
Oh.
After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
Oh.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking,
Imagine if like
continuous dreams are
Nahida
extremely
actually
rare.
remembers. Ano?
It's almost as if
Ruka
my
Devata
life has
here.
obtained a
Crazy.
second life in my dreams. But the
Hello,
more
Mark.
vivid
How
she
are you?
appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Well,
I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
I believe it's a curse, my
Wonder
friend.
if this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there
Ang zoomed
any
in ng face ni
unresolved
Nahida
matters or
doon,
regrets
crazy.
between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
Mom,
I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant
Pain.
now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Pain.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know.
Ah, ito pa yung song
Why
na
I'm
nag-play,
also a little
crazy.
disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Oh, they have a
It's
child.
probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice.
They have a
Great
child.
Dendro Archon.
Depression.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
Oh, he looks so
I think I
sad.
can handle things from
What the
here.
heck?
You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Well, that was just depressing. Can have one night, one night, one night. Okay. Hello, friend. Are you feeling better?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this
Yes.
and move on with my life.
Yes.
Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Oh, girl.
I
What
know
if
where
that's
that
not
place
your
exists in
wife?
reality, but it's a bit far.
It's
and
actually a
dangerous.
mirror maiden. Charot.
I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan. But I think
Otherwise,
we have to bring him there
keep on
because
feeling like
he's gonna
everything is
die if
covered
we
in a
don't bring
haze.
him there.
Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that
It's
place,
Dunyarzad,
I'll
girl.
probably be able to
I
get
think
my
she
life
has
back
moved on.
together.
And I think
Actually,
she has left.
you two
I
are
think she should
adventurers,
leave,
right?
Charot, because she's healed now,
If
right?
it's
She should
okay
leave.
with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Very true. We won't see your wife there because your
I
wife
hope
is
so, too.
dead. So let's just go check out the
Get
scenery.
yourself ready then.
Linyahan. Parang wrong. Great your lord, Ruka Devata. We're really gonna tell her? Legit?
Ahem. Are you headed off to some interesting place?
Why are we gonna tell her?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
Di ba tabi nandun ka, sis?
Just finished.
Eme ka dito.
They really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts.
Oh, I just realized her her like
Going somewhere.
side
Why don't you take it
ponytail
with you?
thing
Oh,
has
there's no
green
need to
streaks
trouble
pala.
you, great
Napaka-late
Dendro
ko na may
Archon.
notice to.
I
Dinip
imagine
niya
you
talaga
must
in
have
hair
many
dye.
other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
Oh, she's so
I wanted to use
nice.
this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh.
Well,
I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
you can't be you can't get lost. You're supposed to be smart, right?
All right, let's go.
Girl, what is
We can
this?
talk on the way.
Oh, so we will tell her. I guess we're just here making everyone depressed. And let go. Okay, let's just climb. Inisip ko parang, isn't it better to just walk if it's on an equal playing field already? But then, let's just climb. It's closer. Yung umiilaw sa kanya, talaga ba? Like the bow? The hair bow thing? Kaya mo yun, sis. Akitin mo yan. Kaya mo yan. Okay, nice. See, look at you climbing mountains. Oh, magdampot tayo kahit may Nahida tayo. Lahat tayo magdampot. O kapag nag-skill, I will try because I feel like I'm gonna fight something anyway. Like we never not fight anything. We always fight something.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Yes.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
Huh. I guess so.
Okay.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Satisfied
Yes,
talaga.
for the most part.
Why?
Our place is on the summit, just up ahead.
Oh, all the way
When I
up.
saw her in my dreams. We didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar.
Hi,
She
Dar.
always listened intently.
Ay, naku,
She would
nafe-feel ko
also learn
talaga.
less about the past with me.
Nafe-feel ko
telling me
talaga that's not
interesting
his
stories
wife,
and
but a
cracking
mirror
jokes.
maiden. Charot. Or like a season mage, kanon.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Never enough!
It's the little things in life that matter the most.
Look at this action shot.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams.
Oh.
And normally, they lack logic and continuity.
The mirror world.
She could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life.
What is going on?
She's doing the same in my dreams.
What is going on?
She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world.
Naku,
The fact that she
sis.
can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
A monster, charot.
That's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin
No,
with.
that's not how it works, Paimon. Stop it.
The problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more
Intelligent
factual
eyes in a hunger
For
pang
example,
frame.
a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out
Yes.
of a big cannon.
Yes.
Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world,
Thirsty. I'm
you
sure I
might
don't
find
know
yourself
what you
trudging through a
mean. You
desert in your
forget
dreams.
yourself.
But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected
True.
by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
My name is Angelica
I don't understand it
Skylar.
either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I agree. It doesn't really feel. No, it's indeed.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
Just think of it as a nice little
Ang
hike to
layo,
the top of the
diba?
mountain.
Nakakalokang summit ito, sis. So, handsome boy, does he know it? Ang layo, diba? Okay. And I know she is. And her eyes are just. And I realize. Is this like supposed to take me all the way up? Or is this like a different place? Ay, umiilaw nga! I'm a girl in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has to show or climb for one. So I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip in New York City is insidious. And Alexander is
This
penniless.
place definitely isn't safe. No
Ay,
matter.
Fatui,
We'll just finish
charot.
them quickly. Huh? Are you going
Ah,
to fight?
she's
too,
gonna
Nahida?
fight.
Of course.
I just
This
came to
is all
fight.
Part of our little trip.
Ganun talaga siya. Fighting stance. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
I see everything.
This is gonna be annoying because
Let's dance.
my binds. They moved her to the last, but I'm so used to her being second. Oh, it's the big robot.
The scenery here is amazing.
That's when I fantasize in the night. It's Alexander's eyes as I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sighed.
I
Well.
failed to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing.
At least
Such an
I keep
intense
his
but
eyes
unquantifiable
in my
emotion could
life.
indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person.
Or an evil person.
Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, girl.
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone
Girl.
amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it.
What is going on?
Nahida, once I'm more familiar with the way here, she's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh?
She'll be happy as his bride. And I know.
Wait, Minar.
Girl.
Don't go that way. It's
Hello,
dangerous.
nothing. Good evening. Well, good morning. How are you today? Girl. What was that evil creature?
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
What's going
He's
on?
in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep?
Did you pull for anyone?
Started to have
Nothing.
the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Did he just perish?
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking.
Huh?
And died.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her.
Okay.
After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started
You don't
walking
want
away.
Wanderer?
I told her to stop.
Some
because of
people
the
want
cliff.
Wanderer and or
And then she
Faruzan.
seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark.
She's
When I
gonna
realized
die.
something wasn't right, I woke up.
He's gonna die.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday.
He's gonna
and
die.
I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe.
Maybe
and
there's
sound.
like a
I
witch.
think I know what happened now.
A scarlet
I'm
witch.
sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the
That
time
is so
being.
weird.
Oh,
Like, the girl didn't even say
Nahida,
anything.
What's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right!
R.I.P.
Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomena is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru.
Girl.
We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible. Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
You want to see your wife, right? Follow me. Ganon. Oh. I was like, why am I getting so much mail? Okay. Okay, time to go back here. Rumor has it when someone's spirits are extremely powerful. Ganun ba yun? Is that what we do? We wish in a very powerful way. Did I just die?
Oh, you're back
I think I just
already.
died.
How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
Conspiracy.
All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro
There's a
Archon.
conspiracy. We're killing people. Gonna learn.
Could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
You tell Pedrouche that Ilman almost died.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened.
Yes.
Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Yes.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here.
Is
Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Where's Katya?
Wait a second.
Katya's
Where's
dead.
Katya?
I don't even remember
Has
what her
anyone
dream
seen
was.
Katya? Has she already left?
She's right there. Shut up.
Oh, I think she already
Oh, I thought it was her.
She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no, sis.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dream?
More people are gonna die.
Can you tell us where she went?
Where'd she go? More people are gonna
Yes,
die.
She did briefly mention it. Somewhere near
Shatrakam Cave.
Shatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go
There's
up
so
there.
many action shots.
Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Okay. Let's save
Sure
more
thing.
people from dying from ghosts of their
Who would have
dreams.
known things would have turned out like this.
Okay. Go to Shatrakam Cave. Okay. I think I would. Yes. I don't even remember what her dream was. Is it like dangerous? Is it evil? Is she gonna die as well? Oh, this is probably the domain part of the story quest. At least I'm gliding.
Look, she's sitting over there.
Look at the mushrooms.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Yes. Let's go do that. Oh my gosh, let's do it again. Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
So Nilo is second now.
Propagate.
Girl, heal yourself.
Oh,
Sarap.
she seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
She's
Yes,
hallucinating.
but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
Girl, this is really giving Inception vibes.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
Aish.
Why am I back here again?
You were just dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes.
But what about Professor Aisha?
Aish.
Oh. I see.
Aish is dead.
It was
Ay,
all
sakto
just a
ka, Mark.
dream.
Ito na, mag-iinom na ako.
Well,
Thank you.
That makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years and it's
Did you
still
pull
hasn't
pala for
changed.
anyone, Mark? Oh, thank you for the stretch nothing. What hasn't bloomed?
Does it have something to do with your dream?
The bloom damage,
Please,
charit.
tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Oh, you got Faruzan. How is Faruzan? Because I had a viewer earlier
Where to start?
who was telling me about his thoughts about Faruzan. So,
Professor Aisha gave me
I
this
won't tell
book
you what
just
he said,
before
but I'm
she
gonna
left.
ask you as well.
She was a good friend of my parents and my first real
Go, let
tutor.
me know.
She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher.
Amorta.
In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work
Busy,
from the
busy
Adventurers
boy.
Guild.
Busy boy, busy
So you
boy,
mean
I'm
she's
trying.
left on an adventure?
Busy boy,
Yes.
busy boy.
When
On
I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the
Secrets of the
abyss,
Abyss.
and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her
Girlfriend,
and
let
wouldn't
me
let
know.
go. I didn't know what the
Actually,
abyss was.
farming the new
I
Abyss
just
is
knew that
actually
she was
sulit
like
for you, no?
family to
Because
me.
you have a Shao and you have a
She hugged
Bloom
me,
team. So that's
and
sulit
we
for you,
cried
huh?
for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this
Aww.
world. She claimed that investigating the abyss
The
could help
Abyss?
more ordinary people
Why are you going to
protect
the
the
Abyss?
people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
I can't believe that it's only 17 days until Christmas unless you live in the UK. Actually, it is. Because it's already the 8th.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted
Well.
and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of
Oh,
risky
I just realized we're
situation
gonna
she
have
was in.
Christmas first
She said she
before
looked forward to seeing me
Raiden
all
and
grow up.
Ayato banners.
But strangely,
I guess more fun.
I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Bloom damage.
I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
Busy boy.
I have a
Busy
look at the
boy.
plant?
Busy boy on chat.
Of course. I was hoping the Great Dendro
Busy
Archon
boy,
could help me solve this
busy
problem.
boy on chat. Oh,
see.
oh. It's a fake flower. It's what do you call that? It's the Whopper flower.
We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Busy boy. Wait, could it be?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that
Say
plant.
it. Say it, sis.
I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
It's a special plant.
Judging by its features,
It's a very special
I can tell
plant.
from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It's a very special plant.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Well,
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation.
well.
When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
That's
Seems
just
like
sad.
you already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
90k per plunge si Xiao. What was your Xiao doing before? Before your Faruzan? I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
Eddie magalit
It's
siya.
alright.
Charot.
There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
So we just tell her that, like, your professor just ghosted you. Is she dead? Why are we zooming into the water? I was like, did she just drown?
It'll never bloom?
What the heck?
But how is that possible? If a plant is unable
I thought she
to
just
bloom,
drowned.
doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All
I
that's
was
left for it to
watching
do is
like
slowly
14
wither
different
away.
playthroughs of Scarlet Violet, but when I get it, I want it to be like I have no idea what game it's about, but I'm still watching. Oh my gosh, actually nothing. I not really replayed, but I played Scarlet. I mean, as you know, I finished Violet. Well, finished-ish Violet, because I haven't done the tournament, like the final tournament on my Violet yet. But I actually realized that Scarlet is the game that I feel the need to like be my main Pokemon game for Gen 9. Just because like the version exclusives are more of the ones that I want to have as opposed to Violet. Actually, that's always like what I use. Not really always, but like one of the reasons that I use in picking which game to play or to main in a certain generation. It's the version exclusives. Well, one is the version exclusive. Number two is the box art legendary. I guess to some extent also number three is the story, because sometimes the story is different based on the versions. For example, with Black and White, it's different with whichever game you're playing. So similar to that, Scarlet and Violet is pretty different based on which version you're playing. So, I mean, oh wait, I don't like this version of this song. Okay, so yeah, and I played through Violet because initially I thought Violet was the one that I liked more. Added to the fact that Violet is my favorite color. But then when I finished it, like to the point where I streamed it, because like when I was streaming it, I finished it up until the end of the plot. There. I realized like, because like, you know, after you finish the game, literally the rest of the time that you're going to do is you're going to just hunt for the Pokedex if you haven't finished it, shiny hunt if you want, you know, rematches or whatever. So when I was at that point where I was like, now what am I gonna do? Because I'm done with the game. I realized I didn't really like the exclusives of Violet more than Scarlet. So I was like, you know what? Let's play through Scarlet, because I think Scarlet has to be my main game now. So I'm playing it, and I'm at the point where I'm about to finish the story again. And I actually plan on streaming that part, because it's a different experience in Scarlet compared to Violet. So yeah. Ano na babe, kung hindi mo alam yung damage ng Xiao mo before, paano mo mako-compare kung talagang better si Faruzan? I might get both games, so just do it. Honestly, for me, I think one of the best decisions that I made, wow, one of the best decisions that I made is that I got the double pack. Because I mean, I don't always get a double pack. It's just that whenever I can, I do it. Like, I got the double pack for Sword and Shield. I got a double pack for BDSP. I didn't get the double pack for anything prior. So, just looking back, like in hindsight, it was a really good decision that I got the double pack. Just because at least I got the luxury of realizing that I preferred the other game over the other one. Because the nice thing about this generation is that the games actually have a difference that is very much felt. Whereas, for example, in Sword and Shield, the only difference is literally the box art and the version exclusives. The plot is entirely the same. So, like, you know, it's not really, like, shocking. But in this generation, there are pretty much quite a handful of differences in the plot, which is a nice experience to get through both. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. And good luck. 60k siya before. Ganon kalaki yung damage increase? 30,000 for your plunge? Max ko lang sa Xiao ko dati is 75, but may Benny na yon. You're not getting Faruzan, Axel, right? She meant to convey a message with the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she
Yeah,
never
she
intended to
ditched you.
return?
She ditched you.
Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Oh, she's mad.
She meant well. Since the separation was inevitable.
Yung domain bonus, ano yung bonus ng domain? Is it animal damage?
A little later in life.
Ah, you got a Faruzan. Saan ka nag-pull? Kay Wanderer? She really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you. All those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just...
It's too much to take in. It's too much.
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
She's
I really thought she
mad.
would come back. I had so much to tell her.
I can understand your grief.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem.
Oh.
Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Maybe the one who's manipulating the dreams is a man.
Really?
Yes. So with that in
Shut
mind,
up.
until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
She's a man.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
So many, like,
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon.
scene changes to
She
terrain.
seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love.
Oh. She's a lesbian.
It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire.
It's the forbidden love because it's a prof.
Because people have something called empathy.
Shady. Was that a read? Shut up.
I see.
I think that was a read.
This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that
Kaya
they both
nag-stop
lost
ako
someone dear to
mag-pull.
them.
Baka lumabas. Ah, so you didn't want to get
They can
Wanderer.
say
I
the
thought you
people they cherish
wanted
in
then.
their
That's why you were
children.
pulling.
And the people feel more real than anything.
Kada
living in
nakaka-swirl ka may animal. Oh, so every
Instead of
swirl. I
interpreting
see.
it as a result of their
What's your
longing,
Shao team now,
I
Mark?
have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Naka 2-piece Shimanawa, 2-piece Glad yung Shao ko. So may room for elemental damage increase. Ah! Hindi ka nag 2-piece VV? Faruzen lang, I'm guaranteed unwanted Yelan. Well, good luck. But what would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
Death.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Oh!
I hope
Hi,
things
Claude!
haven't gotten any worse.
How are you today? Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. There. Welcome, everyone. My name is V. You can call me V or Miss V.
I have
Just
no
don't call
idea.
me yours. That's not the
Screw
gig.
it.
But yes, I
Okay.
am a Genshin Impact streamer
We're gonna
as
do
well.
this.
But
We're
I
gonna
do
do this
stream
right.
other games also from time to time. And one such
Temple.
game that I'm currently streaming in
70 count.
conjunction with
I don't
Genshin
think
is
we need a
actually
console.
Pokemon. Ha! So, I think I'm streaming Pokemon tomorrow, if not this week. But yeah. How are you guys today? Oh, by the way, if you haven't followed
Hi.
Claude, please to give him a follow. He's also
Why
an
won't you come
amazing
home?
Genshin Impact streamer, but also
Damn it, Nahida.
a cosplayer. O, di ba?
Why
Na-stop na
wanna give you a
kita.
hard time?
So yeah, please to give him a follow if you haven't done
I'm
so
so
yet.
scared right now.
How was your stream? You also stream Genshin.
Okay.
How was it? How was it? Did you pull for
Holy crap.
anyone?
I don't even... I have a
No,
loss
not
for
wanted
words.
need. Really?
I am
What's
at a
your
loss
team
for
now that
words.
you want to slot your
Why
Yelan
doesn't she
into?
want
I'm
to come
curious.
home?
Kasi for me, I just want Yelan, but then if I
Why?
don't have slash get Yelan,
That's
I would be
70 in.
fine with it. You know what I mean? I'd be fine. But yeah. Ayan, I'm back. So how was it? No problem, Claude. You got all 5 stars? Well, did you have an Itto before? Or this is also your first Itto? But congratulations! Congratulations! I lost twice on the weapon banner. But I got what I wanted in the end. I was initially planning to get just this one.
I wonder when
Because I didn't want to have a Wanderer. I just wanted to get this one. But the first weapon that came home was the Tuletolas bell. So I was like, you know, let's keep pulling. It's just the first weapon. And then I got another Skyward Atlas. And it's like, well, now I'm guaranteed. So I just got it. But yeah. So congratulations on your pulls though. I hope you enjoy them. Did you want to get a Wanderer / an Ayato, or was it like compulsion? Charot. But I am not afraid. Pangit siyang battery? Which one? Faruzan? Oh, I heard, actually Mark, I did hear that she has an 80 burst cost and that her skill only generates 2 particles. Please confirm, charot. Oh, it's your first Itto. Congratulations. Yalan, Xingqiu, Hu Tao. Oh. Dayo na siya Zhongli, whoever is available. Okay, that makes sense. That's a very standard Hu Tao team naman. And I think nga, with that comp, you do need Yelan. Who's in your Yelan team now? If you don't have Yelan yet. Oh god, the weapon banner. Yeah, it's cursed. I mean, I already knew that it would be cursed, so I actually did plan for it. So at least, diba? At least I didn't get caught off guard in such a way na parang, oh no, I'm not ready. So at least I did manage to prepare for it. But yeah. One of the biggest cash grabs. Had to poll around because I wasn't sure who to get. Well, I mean, at least you like them both. That's really what's important. That, like, whenever you're not sure, but you're willing, that if people compel you to do it, at least you have to have a bit of the willingness to get them. Paul said Scara had spare primos and pulled on Itto. Well, at least, diba? Tas need mong i-shoot yung arrow para mag... Yeah, actually, Mark, that's one of the downsides that I heard about Faruzan. Because, like, technically, diba? Technically, she's in the same area as Kujo Sara. Because Kujo Sara is technically the Electro Faruzan. It's just that Sarah's problem of having to do a charged shot for the buff is remedied by C2. But I heard... Well, actually, even C6, because C6... It further increases the buff that she gives. Plus, the burst is also gonna be way more beneficial. But I heard Faruzan doesn't have a constellation that's like that. So you always have to do a charged shot. Congratulations, you got him on the 10 pull. Oh my gosh. So how many pulls did you do in total to get both? Need another Anemo. Wait, so paano yung team comp mo doon? Triple Anemo? That's horrible. Don't have Yelan. Ibang Hydro umuwi. Nakasombrero. Mona. So who's in your slot if you don't have Yelan yet? Because you said that your future plan is Hu Tao, Zhongli, Xingqiu, and Yelan. So without a Yelan, who's there? Who's there? Knock, who's there? Oh, so 40. Oh, that's so lucky, huh? For 2 5-stars. Congrats! I'm so happy for you. Ilang Yelan nakuha mo? Or was the last 10 pull your first Yelan? Also, Sarah's makes sense na high burst cost. Yes, because Raiden remedies that burst cost entirely. Like, I think if like fully built your Sarah, you can burst every rotation. It's just that my Sarah's artifacts aren't built yet. That's why I burst every other rotation. Si Benny sana. Ah! You're welcome, Claude. And welcome in. By the way, if you need to like grab food or something, or if you want to rest, it's okay. I don't mind. But thank you so much for the raid. But if you want to linger, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm just doing Nahida story quest just so in my next Genshin stream, I can seamlessly move on to doing 3.3 Archon quest. Benny sana tapos Xiao Faruzan Sucrose. Ayaw mo ng Jean? Honest question, ayaw mo ng Jean? Kasi diba Jean is the best battery for Xiao daw. Not sure, I don't have a Xiao eh. Xingqiu, Hu Tao, Dayona, Benny, or Xiangling. Okay. I'm actually also doing the... Oh, okay. Then feel free to linger. Walang reaction. Pero I mean, diba, that's a typical Xiao team. Like, the team that I heard about Xiao before, or the team that I heard people use with Xiao before is Xiao, Jin, Albedo, and Zhongli. So I don't think naman na he's really dependent on having a reaction. So I think should be fine. Flex ang back-to-back. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very rare for me to hear of a person pulling on both banners in the banner set and winning both 50-50s. Because when I did that, I was guaranteed I was guaranteed one. So parang, it wasn't really like amazing. I mean, I won the other one, but guaranteed ako dun sa isa. So parang, it's not the same as yours, like by far. So congrats, it's really nice. So kung sa'yo about it, yun nga, I mean, you don't want Jean. Just a question. Para at least may healer ka. Charot. I sleep better at night without you around. Tama ba yung nabasa ko? Wait lang ha. Kasi, yeah, you said Xiao, Faruzan, Sucrose. Who's the third one? Is it Zhongli? Good battery for Xiao. Yeah, I also heard about Venti. Though I do have to ask, like, for people who use Xiao, when Venti uses his burst, will Xiao's, like, plunge damage from his burst reach? Kasi diba that's always a concern for people who have, like, horizontal damage slashes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think that's one of the problems with... I think it's one of the problems with Eula, if I'm not mistaken. That it's difficult for her to do her initial slash with a Venti burst. I think, I'm not sure. Because I've never used it or tried it, so. Bench Hutao, nakatamad mag-charge cancel palagi. Oh, are you C0 Hutao? Nilo and Nahida are carrying me right now. Do you plan on getting C1 Hutao? I think that's what a lot of people are gunning for kasi. Like for the people who I know have Hutaos. Pwede din Sucrose with Sack Frag. Ah, yeah. That's true. Benny na yung healer with attack boost. Okay. Most teams for Xiao are Xiao, Bennett. Yeah. That's true. May nakita rin kasi ako before double Geo, double Anemo. I think what's his name? Albedo's more just there for the passive damage naman. Not like a fixed person. Yung spikes lang. Ayun nga. I mean, abot naman dun sa Venti Burst. Yung ilang niya hindi abot. Si Child hindi abot. Good night, nothing. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by. I use Xiao every now and then since I'm a semi-Xiao main. Why semi-Xiao? Bakit semi-Xiao? Good night, nothing. Rest well. I hope you have an amazing rest. C1 and Homa. Oh my gosh. I know so many people who are like you. Who are really planning on getting that. Like, really planning on getting that. So, good luck. In my Abyss team, I have Xiao, Venti, Ganyo, and Barbara. Xiao, Venti, Ganyo. In fairness, a Rainbow, ha? Ay, hindi lang pala Rainbow. 2 Anemo. Pandak lang kasi si Xiao, kaya semi lang. I use D-Look more often. I'm so happy and proud of you. That's something that not a lot of people care to admit, that they use D-Look. And for me, I love people who use D-Look because I also want to build my D-Look eventually, but no plans yet on a current, like when I'm gonna do it. But since you're here, and since Mark is also here who uses D-Look, I'm gonna ask for input after this scene. Because I was thinking about like a team, playing around with a team. Para naisip,
we're still trying to
pwede
figure
naman.
out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here, even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them
they're
have already
dead.
fallen asleep, and they haven't
It's
woken
the
up for a
coconut's
long time.
fault. It's the coconut's fault. Also, by the way, for the people who just arrived with Claude's stream, if you have not done the Nahida story quest and you don't want to be spoiled, spoiler alert.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
They're all dead now.
It's the Dendro Archon.
She's back.
She's back.
His name's Pollen. Is he Pollen?
What happened?
Pollen.
Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm
And now
sorry
they're
to tell
dead.
you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams.
Yeah, because one of them literally almost ran off of a cliff, girl.
Huh? But
I don't think
Ang
it's a
late no
big deal.
disclaimer.
Aren't
Well,
we just dreaming? It's not like
at
dreams
least
will have
I
an effect
gave a
on others.
disclaimer.
We've
There you
already
go.
met two people who ran out to the countryside alone. and
I
got
do this
caught
as
in
fast as I
dangerous
can.
situations
I
by falling to
can't.
the
I can't
temptations in their
do that. I
dreams.
always have to read or listen. Audio learner kasi ako, so I can afford to be
All right. I get it.
I can afford to multitask as long as I hear what's
so
going
does that
on.
mean once we have some conclusive results from
But
the investigation,
I can't
we
not
can continue to enjoy
know
these
what's
dreams?
going on just because I'm
Yeah, I still
very
want to visit my sister in my
very much
dreams.
into lore. And I think every story is building on the lore, especially if it's an Archon story quest. It will depend on the result of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon,
But stop
we
it,
had a discussion
Gunner.
with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people
And
who were
now,
very close to us.
we have to put you back
It
in
seemed as if they were
jail.
alive
Charot.
again, which
Ganun
makes us
pala.
reluctant to wake up.
Now that you're stopping us,
That's
we're
also
gonna
what we've
put you
observed
back in
our
jail.
investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
Well, so you'd rather die.
All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
Ooh,
I don't
shady.
think everyone will be on
What is a
board with the plan
read?
to abandon these dreams for good.
Because you don't care
From the
about anyone
conclusion of
else
the
like we did.
investigation, they'll at
You will
least
never
wanna meet the people in
understand.
their dreams
Ganon.
one last time and say goodbye. We've never had such a difficult situation
How rude.
before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
Yes, I am a lore buff. I think that's partly a reason why, up to this day, my favorite genre of games are still RPGs. Just because I love it when a game can, like, successfully build lore that coincides with character development and world building. I love games like that talaga, wherein, like, I can fully immerse myself in the experience of the world that is presented to me. That's why, I don't know if I said this before when you visited, but my favorite game pa rin talaga is a game called Dragon Age Origins. If you're familiar, it's by BioWare back in 2009. And for me, it was my favorite gaming experience just because I loved the lore, I loved the world, I love our place in the world as well, like the role that our character was playing. So for me, my god, like games like that, oh my god, like please give it to me. Ugly yung 3 ano, 86k without Zhongli, tas namatay si Faruzan. So anong plano mo, sis? Is your Faruzan holding Favonius Warbow? Because I think that might help remedy it. Might help. Maybe. Or maybe make sure that your other members also are holding Favonius stuff? Maybe? I don't know. That's the problem kasi if burst dependent tapos walang battery. Sack bow, sack frags. Ayun. But then if it doesn't work well or like to your liking, that most likely will mean that you might have to replace one of them. And when you do, like for example, you want to put a buffer, maybe it'll be more beneficial if like let's say lang ha, just a suggestion. Feel free to not do it, obviously. But like for example, if you plan on putting ano na lang instead, like Xiao, Faruzan, Bennett, and Zhongli, maybe it would be better if your Zhongli and your Faruzan are both holding Favonius? Maybe? I don't know, huh? Because I really can't imagine it kasi. Because that's the sad thing about Faruzan nga, because she can't be a battery. It's similar to Layla naman in a sense, but the good, like the okay thing about, I mean, the remedy that I worked with, kasi diba initially my plan for my Eula team is Eula, Layla, Electro, Shielder. Like just, I mean, I'm not Shielder, like a buffer. So parang in my head, when I got Layla, what I was planning was Eula, Layla, Lisa, Yunjin. Because normal attack box. So ako parang, oh, that could work. But then when I heard that that Layla isn't really a good battery and Eula is energy hungry, like what I decided to do was to do triple cryo. And the good thing about it is, at least with C6 Rosaria, which I decided to slot in. So my team now with her, what I'm building is Eula, Layla, C6 Rosaria, and Dory. What I realized about Rosaria kasi is, even though I'm using 3 cryos, Rosaria is the perfect synergy kasi for Eula, eh. Na parang even if that's not just battery, I also have crit transfer and I also have physical resistance shred. So diba, it's a nice remedy pa din. Whereas with Animo, parang how can you work around it in such a way that you're not losing anything or not losing much by playing with what you have? Diba? But like I said, I can't really speak so much about it just because I don't have a Shao. And I don't plan on getting a Shao ever. So, ayun. I mean, I think you or like any other Shao player would be more knowledgeable on the matter compared to me, by far. Pero yun lang naisip ko na parang you're in a difficult position because Faruzan is technically built talaga to buff your Animo characters. But if you're using an Animo character who's also energy hungry, just like her, and she can't do that for herself, what more for the other guy? Anong gagawin nyo, diba? Like, anong plano? Anong plano? Yun yung 90k per plunge, ang tagal ng rotation. Ayun nga. So, anong plano, diba? I can't help. I want to help, but I can't help. Mas consistent yung 3 Animo Benny, though less little less damage. Mas safe and mas malakas yung damage ng Xiao, Faruzan, Daddy, and Benny, pero walang energy. Ayun, I mean, eto lang just a suggestion. Try mo i-run Xiao, Faruzan, Zhongli, and Bennett. Pero, if Favonius mo si Faruzan and Zhongli, try mo lang. Maybe it might work. Pero kasi the thing about Zhongli generating particles for you is you have to make sure that the pillar stays up and that it hits people for it to generate, diba? Yun yung mahirap. Oo, ayun, try mo. Might work. Might work. Ayun. It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
Wait, so they're all just forcing themselves to sleep? They're not even like induced by anything to sleep?
Find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Marvelous.
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
To get the battery, Zhongli, ayun pa. That's for me, honestly, that's too much work. I mean, you know how many times I said that I don't like Xiao's gameplay and all of that, but this is honestly me, like, you know, not even being that person to, like, you know, because you know how I playfully bash. Sorry if you like Xiao. I playfully bash Xiao and Hutao, but I don't hate them naman, it's just they're not for me. Pero this is me being serious and saying na parang I think that takes too much work. If, like, for example, in order to be effective in a certain team comp that you want, you have to have a 5-star be constellated. You know what I mean? Or parang, kunyari, yung suggestion ni Axel na give a skyward spine, then adjust crit. Isn't that like too much work? Because obviously what I'm assuming is what you have on him is his base, which is PJWS, and all of your built artifacts are obviously playing around the stat of the base. So parang, isn't it kind of too much work? Just my opinion. I mean, diba, kayo naman bahala kung anong bet nyong gawin. Pero like, isn't it too much work? I'm starting to hate her. You know, all of this could have been remedied sana if she had a constellation that works similarly to Sarah, na yung parang you don't even need to do charge. So parang you have multiple instances of that skill that generates particles, plus you always get the buff. So parang okay na siguro at least, but she doesn't. So, I don't know. Anyway, so before kayo ma-stress, ito yung naisip kong gawin. You think this will work? You think this will work? Thoughts and opinions lang. Thoughts and opinions. Kasi I realized, wala pa akong melt team. And I don't want to build another vape team just because my child international is already a vape team. Like, will this work? Mahirap gamitin si Xiao sa mobile. Girl genius ka. Well, Genshin streamer. Genshin streamer, by the way. Charot. Ayun, I mean, if it works for you, diba? Kung go na yan, go na yan. Kasi for me talaga, sis, parang if you're really like energy hungry and the energy that you're hungry for is not for you, parang better Favonius. Di lock-in kaya hindi magkasundo. Talaga ba? No, Axel, seriously, charot. Do you think this will work as a melt team? Hindi ko kasi alam eh. Kasi naisip ko kasi, kaya ko ito naisip na team is because my D-Lock is using Unforged. Oh. Tapos may shield naman to. Tapos C6 sila both. So may EM sharing. Tapos parang, may kaya naman ako. Yun lang pala, may kaya naman ako. Obviously not that. Ay, C0 pa rin kaya ko, tek. Oh, I heard mas kabog nga yung vape D-Look. It's just that I don't want to build 2 vape teams. You know what I mean? Kasi, obviously, my main prio is this team. Because of my Tartaglia, I literally pulled a Tartaglia for this team. Isn't it parang counterproductive to build 2 vape teams? Yun lang naman yung naisip ko. Yun lang yung naisip ko. It's just what I thought. Really? Is Chongyun better than Kaya? Chongyun. Where is Chongyun? This one? Like that?
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Ayaw nyo talaga kay Kaya, ha? Charot. Oy, in fairness, by height sila. Up close yung playstyle. Oh, I mean, kay Kaya din naman, I think it's meant to be up close. Pero, agree naman. Ayun, Favonius naman. Ay, sacrificial naman. Ang cute ng sacrificial kay Chongyun. What the heck? So, I'm gonna have to make this into a cryo support set. So, this is better, you think? Weapon ito. Okay, TTS. Ito sacrificial naman to, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. In the future, I will build this. Ano ba yung... Oh, C1 naman siya. Oh, diba? Okay, I will build this in the future. 4-piece Noblesse or 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Blizzard. Sige. I think I will do the latter one that you suggested because my Diona is 4-piece Noblesse and diba Noblesse doesn't stack? Then my Sucrose is VV, obviously. I don't think I have that much Blizzard Strayer artifacts. I think I have to farm for it. Kasi I literally just did Blizzard Strayer for Ayaka, which is not even nice.
Welcome to my world.
Hi Mitsuha! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Defense. Gusto mo yun? O diba? Look at that. Ugly. I don't even have another flower. Diba? Ano ba yun? Strongbox is lucky. Actually, Axel, another reason why I'm so happy about the Strongbox is because my Sucrose doesn't have a full EM set yet. EM, attack lang to, oh. Kasi wala na akong ibang EM na circlet, na VV. Where's VV? See? It's defense. Healing bonus. Obviously, na kay Kazuha to. Alangan naman. Oh. Ano yan? Obviously, kay Kazuha din to. Oh, diba? So, I have to do that. I have to use it. Naayos yung Yaimiko ko sa Strongbox. Actually, I'll show you something. So diba I built this team? Then, so I did a bit of research when I was making this team. Because obviously, my Shincho is the full Noblesse user. Tama ba? Ay? Yeah. Tapos, this one, obviously I had to build her sub DPS. So I did 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Thunder Ring. Naisip ko, hala, what do I put on my official? Kasi I was initially thinking about Tenacity of the Millilith just because Tenacity of the Millilith is actually a nice low investment build for official if she's just a support. But I did my research and apparently in a Taser team, sobrang okay pala sa kanya yung Thunder Soother. So all of these pieces are actually from the Strongbox. Can you believe it? Oh my god. So I managed to get 4-piece Thunder Soother na maayos sa Strongbox. Kamahan na ka, girls. O, diba? But anyway, so yun pa, another thing that I'm concerned about. Hindi mo concerned, but like just curious. I'm not gonna do it now. Pero, I got this nga, diba? I got this. So, should I build this for her? She's my on-fielder for my Taser. This is nice. I don't know. Yeah, I got the bell. Sis, I was pulling for Redhorn. I lost to the bell first, and then I lost to another Skyward Atlas. So I got Redhorn as my third weapon. Official with Gilded din is pretty nice. Really? Paano kayo ka, Axel? Charot. Pero yun, I was just some things I was thinking about. So maybe I can build the bell for her. The bell talaga. Check on Debbie. Yes, Debbie. Yan, nag-Thunder Soother ako sa Strongbox. Because at that time, and I mean even until now, I still want to use my resin. Well, if I'm not using it to farm the bosses to build characters, I want to use my resin on getting better gilded pieces for Nahida. Because my Nahida is still not complete with her artifacts. As in, my EM Sands is still 4-star. Kailangan ko pa rin ng EM Sands. So like, oh my god, like lahat ng resin ko, if I'm not using it for boss materials, I want to devote it to Gilded. So nag-strongbox ako ng Thunder Soother, and at least naman it worked. Better si Nahida with Deepwood if she's the only Dendro one. Ayun. But if she has another Dendro user on the team, better that that Dendro user has Deepwood and she has Gilded. Oh, mga natututunan ko from doing my research. That was also my question before, actually. Kasi I have a full EM set for Deepwood naman. Pero parang, meh. The substats were not that nice. Sabi ko, tuloy ko na lang to. Mag-farm din naman ako ng better substats nito anyway, so might as well. Ano na sis? Naglag na yung game. Charot. Ayun na. Where are we? Are we in the dream? Oh!
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
I did not expect that. I mean, I didn't expect that we would get anything about our brother in a non-Archon quest. Okay, that is nice. That was a nice surprise. It seems this whole dream situation is getting to me too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Girl, kasi manhid ka. Charot.
Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene.
Where are we?
But we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Isn't this the place where we did the mushroom Pokemon event?
Plants, even in the sky. Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have
Debbie.
gone straight into Debbie's dream.
I didn't expect to find a person in Someru named Debbie.
Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Imagine like all of these characters with the super nice names like Nahida, Nilu, Sino Alhaitham. You get Debbie. The heck? I mean, let's be real. Even Hypatia and Dunyarzad have very creative names. You get named Debbie. The heck? Iuwi mo na yun, sis. Pack up ka na. Parang cannot be yung name mo. Ah! We fight. We fight.
I see everything.
We fight.
Scatter. I'll protect us.
Ano na? Ay, buhay ka pa. Bugs. Ay, it's not over until it's over. Okay, it's over. It's over. Not sure if it's just me, but your stream may be pixelating. Is it? Oh my gosh. Charot. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Random question for Raiden, Skyward Spine, or the catch. R5 the catch. R5 the catch. If you don't have engulfing lightning, but you manage to get R5 the catch, it's the second best weapon. Because people would say Skyward Spine is better than the catch, but for me personally, the passive that's supplied by the catch is better. Ayun, if ginagamit mo yung the catch on someone else, and you don't want to give it to Raiden, then Spine is okay. Pero for me, if you were willing to move it around, ayun. Kasi ang ganda nung passive nung the catch for Raiden.
A door?
Just my thoughts. But you can do both because both do ER.
Let's go in and have a look.
But I think the benefit of the catch, the benefit of Skyward, if I'm not mistaken, is it gives higher ER. Ah! Hello? What's going on? Oh, okay. I'm glad that solved everything, Claude. But anyway, did you see the team that I was asking about? The D-Look team. Why are we getting... This is a throwback to the 2.8 Archon quest, huh? The animation of traveling through worlds, quote-unquote, looks very much like what we saw when we were in that weird place in the chasm with Shao. Attack speed din and a bit of crit. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, for me, if both were free, yeah, like both were free, unused, I have an R5 the catch, I have an R1 spine, I would opt for the catch just because of the passive. But suppose you're using the catch for someone else and you have an unused Skyward Spine. Okay na yung Skyward Spine. Oh, there it's Debbie.
She's right over there. Looks
What a beautiful name.
right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really?
How did we just enter her dream randomly?
Just now.
Maybe it was like some kind of hub.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Surprise, we're back in the Akasha terminal.
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream.
Oh, but also, Axel, if you're a character who is into aesthetic, I like Skyward Spine's aesthetic more. I mean, for me kasi, the Tinidor, it works well with Xiangling, but not really with Raiden, aesthetically. But you know, the Tinidor as a weapon talaga, it's just really, really nice. So, like, I feel like if I didn't get engulfing, I would really have my Raiden hold the Tinidor. Diba? But since I wailed and I got the engulfing,
Oh, but there are some other people next to her.
I gave it to Xiangling.
Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream,
Debbie.
then the others beside her are
I can't
most
get
likely
over
people
how
she
basic her
cherishes.
name is. It's just
Anyway,
Debbie.
We should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Oo, friend, pantusok ng siomay. Di ba parang hindi naman bagay? Ito ang Electro Archon. It's
Just leave
weird.
it to me.
Pero it works with Xiangling because she's a chef. Tapping Nahida's elemental skill, all schemes to know, allows her to hear. Yes. Ay, we're gonna listen in. Did we get seen? Were we not supposed to be seen?
The coffee here still tastes
Oh,
the same
never
as
mind.
ever.
Can you take it to the top of me?
You two
I
have
just
traveled all
wanna
around to
love
that.
you, baby.
Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
Yes, Debbie.
I suppose so, but
Oh,
no
Gaspar.
matter how good things may be elsewhere,
Oh, diba?
nothing beats the taste of home.
He has a nice name.
That's right. It's hard to change. your
She has an
tastes.
exotic name as well, but she's
Anyway,
named Debbie.
Here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Well, thank you for being here, Debbie.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, we're watching Debbie's brain. Coming up to me like I did you wrong.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
His collarbones. Actually, yung clavicles niya humihello talaga.
She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the
Of
other
your
two people
own
with her.
mistakes.
This
Yeah.
is the power of the Dendro Archon?
To the girl you can't let go.
I better watch her thoughts from now on.
I remembered the video.
I
Yung
don't
gumanon
use my
siya.
powers
Do you know
like
that
this.
video?
It's
Yung gumanon siya kay Traveler.
polite. Alright.
Tapos, I don't have Mora. Tapos when she did that
It
to
won't be easy to
Paimon,
break it to
Paimon
her.
just did this very
There's no
evil
avoiding it
smile.
now.
The Great Dendro Archon. What brings you here?
We're here to save you,
Sorry
sis.
to interrupt your celebration, but
Oo, tas gumanon.
have you noticed that
Tas
what's
sobrang
happening here
scary.
doesn't quite match up with
There.
your memories?
I don't quite understand.
And then when Paimon did that thing like that, her eyes became the eye of
I get it. The Dendro Archon is
the
trying
unknown
to say
god.
that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity
Scary.
that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Ay nako, huwag mo ko lokohin.
Memories.
You're a demon.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
You're a demon. A
Think
demon.
carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them.
Are they gonna transform
Are you
into
sure
like
that
specters
meeting
of
here and chatting the
darkness?
day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Does she know? Tell me, does she know?
The reports from the Steambird were true.
Ay, oh, they
The ship
died.
they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar
Are all
again.
of these people dead?
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Oh no.
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream,
Depression.
isn't it? But since it's my dream,
It doesn't matter if this is
Oh
real or
no,
not.
girl.
I enjoy the way things are here.
No, girl.
I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
Honey.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give
That
you
is
what
not
you want.
the way,
While
mama.
reality remains full of pain and difficult
Does she
situations.
know? Tell me, does she
If you're not
know?
careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I
Tas si
won't let it
Dunyar
go
Zad
too far.
Buhay. Undeserved.
Are you sure?
Undeserved.
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks,
Ay, gutom yun, dream.
Whether it's just a dream or real
Tell
life,
me,
you should be
does
happy.
she know?
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
These are important people to Debbie.
Sorry.
Debbie.
Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you.
Mayaman kasi siya,
I
well,
wonder
privileged.
if there's any way
Charot.
to go deeper into the dream.
Huh.
Ay.
Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
Demon.
I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
A demon.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
A demon. Where's the entrance? Oh. Okay. Heartbreaks and promises. Where are we? Girl.
Huh? What are we doing here again?
This is the hub.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there?
Oh wow, it got flipped.
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward.
Yes.
I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
What is
which
that?
Is why people are so unwilling to wake
Oh,
up.
it looks like the
If it weren't for what we just saw,
the one in the real
Paimon
world.
might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are
Nako.
connected, then there should be some sort of order to them.
It's an Abyss
The fact
Herald.
that Debbie
Shut
was
up.
able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Oh, okay. Pick this up. Put it here. Ay! Is this like the layout of the new... Oh my gosh. Girl, why don't you jump straight? Is this the layout of the new... teapot? Teacup talaga yung sinabi ko. Oh.
I see everything.
Show me, baby.
Terminate. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay. I need to have this reset. Halika dito, sis.
I'm fine.
I walked into that without looking at the world. Shut up. Oh, it's a chest.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon
Oh
as
my
the rain
gosh.
stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Okay. Buti na lang may healer ako, nakakaloka naman to. Okay. So baby, if you want me. Yang ulo ng Geostro. Mukhang tinapay.
Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
We fell upwards.
Help me, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Oh, I have to go there. Magmukhang gutomin, Axel. Charot. Gutom ako. Oh. Oh. This is really giving 2.8 Archon Quest. Where are we now? Are we in Inazuma? Charot.
Weren't we already here a little earlier?
Are we in Inazuma now?
This is probably
Hi,
Paimon's
Fiara. Good morning.
Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't
Of
enough
course,
to stop
sis.
him
If you
from
see the
all
one you
of
love
his
in your
life.
dream.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Nako, girl. You're too hopeful for your own sake. He's gonna become a demon. Oh, that's the child, the daughter. Well, goddamn, you got me in love again.
Oh,
That
it's you.
happens right here,
Incredible.
baby.
I didn't know you would appear
Oh,
in
the
my dream too.
the wife looks so evil.
Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these
It's
days.
depressing.
Here, let me introduce everyone.
The depression.
This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hydar and Minar.
It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
How do you know who I am?
You know the Dendro Archon?
How do you know who I am?
And what's this? Is it a new toy?
Gasp.
No, it's Paimon, not a toy.
Deserve.
Anyway, now's not the time for that. Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
Well.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Elmon, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own? Ganun.
Right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier.
Go lang, Mark. Stay
Paimon thought he'd
safe.
gone home.
Sorry.
Eat well.
I just had to make
Charot.
sure that Hydar
Eat well
could get a
talaga.
chance to see
Thank
her
you.
mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me.
Eat
I'm
well
just
kasi
glad
malamang
we didn't
kakain
meet
ka, diba,
monsters along
after
the way.
mga taong
Yes,
to.
I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
It's not your fault, sis. You
No,
died.
Don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy
Why
stuff
are you
behind
apologizing
now.
when you died?
Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
That she's
You
dead?
can-
Charot.
You can let me break the news.
Bakit hindi itadakimasu? Well,
Want to do it.
I
I'm
wanna go to
sorry,
Japan.
but I should
Random
tell you
thought.
that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness.
Itadakimasu!
Like
In
the
fairness,
last
nagugutom
time
na
we
naman
met,
ako, ha?
We are still investigating this dream.
Mag-order ba ako ng
We've already
food?
learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream?
Yes,
as well?
look at that boat behind. That's not normal.
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be
Oh my god, is she gonna transform?
Is Mom leaving?
She's gonna transform.
But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
She's gonna become a demon now. Is she gonna explode? Oh,
Leave!
oh no.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on.
Lies.
Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Lies.
Please
Evil
don't
abyss
cry.
person.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told
Nako,
her the
he's
truth, but
mad.
never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad,
yes,
you're here to resolve it.
It's what we're here for.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this
Oh my god, everyone is like, don't end this.
Regardless of whatever caused this dream to
Girl,
come to pass.
What is going on?
I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with
So
my
everyone
family.
just asleep in the real world?
Really have to disappear?
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
Kakaubos ko lang ng Beiruti. Ay, sarap. In fairness.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream.
Ay, in fairness, he knows.
Direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the
Wait, how
more
are they
you want to
aware
stay.
that there is a level?
The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
That's so interesting.
Go ahead.
Because he literally just said, oh, I just heard it's better down there. So parang someone informed them that it gets better the deeper you go.
It's not like I have any say in the matter.
That sounds so
I'm just an
weird
ordinary
and
person
so wrong.
Who am I to
But
interfere
he
with the
did
work
just
of a
say
god?
it gets better the
I'll
deeper
be
you
right
are
behind
in.
you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Well,
We're not
time to go deeper.
bad. Are we, Nahida?
Wala bang chest dito? Charot. Naghanap talaga ako ng
How you
loot.
define good and bad.
Are we in Inazuma again? This looks like the islands of Inazuma. Oh my god, we're back in the mushroom place.
This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
My god, what
They
are we
appear
going?
to
Oh!
be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Well, it's the baptismal Kinemirut. Isn't it better if they go deeper? I think I'm not in the position to answer that question. Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our
I
theory.
refuse to answer that
Paimon
question.
is really aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
Yes, he's
I
aware
believe we're on the right track.
because he's
but
choosing
we
to be
just need
here.
another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
Yes.
But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
This is such a depressing option. Of course not is the right answer, but this is so real. This is so real.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things. Like sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be.
You tell him, sis.
This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care.
You tell him,
But if we
sis.
decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively.
Yes.
Which in turn will make it feel more real.
Yes.
Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Jnana energy.
Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean
Oh,
there's
diba?
a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival?
Oh my gosh, who is this person? I'm
If
so...
we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
I don't think we have to wake them up, we have to kill them.
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Violence
The
solves
collective
everything.
dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans
The
are
Aranara,
not capable
which
of
I haven't
creating
done
a
yet.
collective dream, which means
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
So, did
I mean,
someone
not
manage to restart the
not that I haven't done Aranara, but I haven't continued
that's
Aranara.
impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha.
I'll hate them.
Even so,
Shut up.
how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
It's Layla. I'm sure of it. Shut up.
All the questions will resolve themselves.
Just because she's a sleep person. Oh my gosh. Start. Oh, it's an elevator. I have to fight this?
I see everything.
Okay. The Temple of Wisdom. Someone's gonna spawn again, I'm sure. Oh, no one spawned again. That was a lie. 5 Primo Gems, napakadami naman po. Napakadami naman po.
Everyone hold hands.
Ah. Nag-spring forth pa ako. I have to go back. Did I lose the stone?
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought I lost the stone. Oh. Oh, we are drowning. Swim, Barbara, swim. Girl, I don't know. Oh my gosh. So annoying swimming with these vines.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Who is this person? Who are you? The reason for all of these evil things happening in the world right now.
Wow! A new place!
This is Sumeru City. Right? It's not. What is this place?
Well, it's just new to Paimon.
What is this place?
This should be the final destination.
The final destination. Where we all die.
Really?
Oh, it looks like... What's the Caravan Ribat? Oh, I still remember the names of the places. It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams.
It's
I
the...
guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to
Oh,
come
vulgar. Shut up.
here. There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
I use my skill.
Don't worry, I have a way.
Oh, diba? I use my skill.
Hey!
Oh, your person.
He's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. I see everything.
Okay.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Is it you? Selling fruits?
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way
Nako, sis, sabihin mo siya.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Never settle for anything less.
Who doesn't want to
Oh, we found him. Her.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Looks like a generic character. Wait, so who's the dreamer? Is it the girl or the guy? Oh, he's there also.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome.
Is it her?
I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses, I fears.
Yes, how may we help you?
Moses.
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
Ooh. Exposed.
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Time to evolve into an evil person.
Of course, dear. I'll see you later.
That's so freaky. It's like they're all just
It appears that
puppets.
I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this.
Oh!
To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
The way his voice changed.
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again. Given up?
Girl.
The ability to wake up?
What the heck?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment.
So their body can just die in the real world?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here.
Yes.
Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Because he's not awake?
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place.
Interesting.
I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains.
How'd you do it?
How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream.
Crazy.
I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Crazy. Oh, look, it's the wishing area. The sky where you drop the wishes. That's insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
Girl.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
Oh my gosh.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a neon energy supply powerful enough for me to generate.
Thank you for the coffee, Axel. I mean, coffee break, not the coffee.
If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods,
Thank you so much.
I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Girl, your wife? You used your wife
You mean the girl we just saw?
as your first experiment.
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission
God.
procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love.
Oh, they got...
We
Ew.
studied, conducted
Like, ew
research,
talaga ako.
and made breakthroughs together.
They fell in love
Our
while
rhythm
doing
was always
something
in step.
nefarious.
I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart.
Did she die?
However,
I knew it, she died.
Elazar later took her from me.
Hi, congratulations, Axel, and happy holiday. Do you also have a holiday tomorrow with your work? Are you like that type of international corporation that doesn't honor local holidays?
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Girl, she's using everyone just to make
I found
her?
their details in the Akasha's database.
Oh my gosh.
Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies.
That's so
This way I
evil.
could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning.
Oh
Little by
my
little, they helped her
gosh.
to grow and develop a warm human personality.
He literally
To improve my
looked for
efficiency and allow
people
myself to focus on nothing but my research,
who are there to
I uploaded
solve
my
mental
consciousness as
health
well, and became a
issues
part of the network.
and used them.
So,
That's just evil.
technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At
Well.
first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
My gosh.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with Jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
Girl.
I'm just saving them as well as myself.
Girl. Stop
I provide a
this.
beautiful
Stop
dream.
this
In
madness.
return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream.
Pasko and New Year lang or
They
depende
can
sa
wake
mood
up
ng
anytime
client
they
if gusto niya
wish.
mag-celebrate. So
People need
you
to
have
sleep
work
anyway.
tomorrow.
So why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
Why do that?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah,
Sis.
she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
Oh,
I
girl.
don't understand this at all, but
Oh, you're dead. You don't have a
just
right
wanna
to speak.
spend some more time
Shut up.
with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
You have no right to speak. You're dead.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Girl.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing
Yeah, this is horrible. He turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think
Girl.
there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity.
Annoying. I
They
hate
don't
him.
wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
Girl.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
You don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination
Oh
for
my
a
gosh,
just
you do have
cause,
work tomorrow.
you
Well,
could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none.
well.
You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face.
Yes, Mama.
You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Yes.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
Oh my.
Secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
Well.
She isn't actually the real Haidar?
No.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream.
She is
The
a
moment
fake.
you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish
She
of
is a
reuniting with your
fake.
family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
You left her in the real world, and now she's alone.
On the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
There you go, Mama.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
There you go, Mama.
Haidar's still out there, then...
Shut off, sis. Shut off.
I don't understand.
Leave.
I must
Log
wake up right
out.
now. I can't leave her there alone.
Log out.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something.
Log out na
People try to
sis.
avoid
Disconnect.
pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is humiliation.
Hi, Unranked. How are
but it
you?
is also one of their weaknesses. However,
Good
I
morning.
understand so many people striving to move forward, even when they know
Have
the
you
path
finished
ahead is
FF?
dangerous and painful. It's because people don't only live for themselves.
Well.
They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve.
Yes.
But in this dream, you showed them
Oh,
only the
he's
most comfortable and soothing
mad.
things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain.
Oh, congratulations! It's my favorite expansion.
Seems like I've stayed in the dream.
How
for
did you
too
like
long.
the expansions you've played so far?
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Well,
I thought gods didn't understand humans.
never
That would have
fail.
explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna
But
fight him?
Unfortunately, it means nothing now.
Do we kill him?
If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira.
Girl, what the heck?
As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back.
Girl.
Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you.
Girl.
It's time to purge all the extraneous
Oh my
data
god,
and
we're really gonna
noise.
fight him. We belong again.
Monsters, be careful!
Allah.
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
Okay.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a
Girl,
finger.
what is going on?
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt.
I'm not swapping
Amira
into
doesn't like to see
anyone.
others in pain. If you know what's
Okay.
good for you, leave now.
Are more people? Wait, let's heal. Okay.
I see everything.
Oh my gosh. Naiirita ako. My hotkeys are all crazy and messed up.
I'll protect us. Hey! All eyes on me.
Okay. Oh, you cried? Same. When I finished Shadowbringers, I cried. It's really my favorite expansion talaga. As in, hands down.
You haven't won just yet.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
This dream is mine. If
I
go
guess he's a
into
herald.
hiding,
I guess he's an
not
Abyss
even an
Herald,
Archon
right?
can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise.
Oh, he's crazy.
Oh. What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing.
Oh my gosh. Mag-log out ka na, sis! Mag-log out ka na, sis! Deserve. Siya yung tiyaniin nyo.
Amira.
Oh, paalam. She's transforming.
Amira!
Oh, girl. I say goodbye to you.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no. Please, no.
Oh, she is now the Wolf Lord. Amira is now the Wolf Lord. Amira? Question mark. Ganon.
Get away from there. Ruin my flowers.
What? Why is it?
Where did it go?
Bakit ano?
Doesn't want you anymore.
Bakit covered? I mean, bakit censored yung nasa text?
Am I?
Whoa, what's going on?
Amira.
Why is it censored?
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating
Nyana.
monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into
Well,
monsters.
what are you gonna do now, girl?
It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out.
can't imagine what they're going through.
It's like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided.
Yes, for
now.
now.
We only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
What about this guy? He cannot leave.
Amira.
He's too
They're all
wrapped.
gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Well.
What a cruel world.
You can fly away with me tonight.
Do you
R.I.P.
still think this is our fault?
R.I.P.
I
I
don't
guess.
care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse in my consciousness.
Can we not like save him or something?
Disappear with Amira.
Oh,
I'd
he
rather
doesn't
turn
want.
to dust than to ever wake up again.
Well.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
Time to wake up. Time to go back into the real world.
Comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Itigil.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha,
Stop feeling sorry for
your
yourself.
consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need.
No, girl. Stop it. Galit na galit na ako. You're just feeling sorry for yourself. Girl.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
There you go.
As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist.
There you go.
Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
There you go. I fall for you every time I try to resist you. It's Rukadevata! It's Rukadevata! It's Rukadevata!
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Rukadevata is not dead. Well. But I just wanna feel you, feel you. That was something. I initially thought that like the one who owned the dream was a creature of the abyss. Because we just saw our brother, Mr. Aether, but I guess that's not how it was. So maybe we actually were just afflicted by the pull of the pull na naman. We were afflicted by the pull of the force. Pull of the force. How we were just afflicted by the environment. In fairness naman, a lot of things are being revealed about our character with every quest that we're playing. Like even the story quest is very revealing, I guess. Like they use that term. Oh my gosh, did my Genshin just die? Okay. I thought my Genshin just died. Ordinary day, all I wanna hear is inner visions on replay and sit right next to you. You. How I feel about you, thinking we should wait, but we don't really want to, I just want... Bakit ako may world request?
You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well.
Hello, Patrice.
The looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort.
And we saw Greater Lord Rukadevata.
So please do your best to maintain order.
Although Nahida doesn't know that.
We'll go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
I want you around.
Are we going to ask about that
I
story?
want you around.
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
In case I know. I should have just teleported, but I have to run all this way. Oh my gosh. It's the receptionist lady again.
The great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar
Kasharawar scholar. He's a
in an
Kasharawar
unconscious state
scholar. Layla is a
Okay,
Kasharawar
just a moment.
scholar. Are they like friends?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Baynuni who's been
Baynuni.
unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha.
Baynuni.
He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone.
His name's Baynuni.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Baynuni's brain.
They're really using terms that are
Understood.
very techy.
But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
Just import
It's
import
simple.
his head.
This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the
Oh,
details.
diba? The powers of
I see.
Sino.
I'll take care of this right away. Thank you. Great
No
Dendro
ideas in the
Archon.
air.
No problem.
Angelic
Alright.
color, light me
Everyone
what
should
we're
have gathered by the
looking
moment of dreams by now.
for.
Let's head back.
We have to go back to the... Okay. Oh my gosh. Mahulog ako curls. Okay.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
She's gonna make an announcement.
I wonder what she's going to say.
It's an announcement.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
Well.
Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all
Well.
chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme.
So they all didn't know what was going
As
on,
I've said
even
before,
though they were there.
I'm still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences.
Yes.
You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions.
Yes.
What's the meaning of life?
Nako.
What's the purpose of my
She's
existence?
being very real
Why
right
do I
now.
keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you.
You tell him, sis.
Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so.
You tell him,
Once
sis.
you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions. Yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as
You
they did
get
before.
high and call
But if you
it
were to
regular.
believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you
Go,
want to live
sis.
your lives, but as your Archon,
I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Ganon.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
No one reacted to what she said.
Plaza in front of the academia.
She literally just gave like this long monologue speech thing. And no one responded. You just left and went to the plaza. The heck? Walang pasabi, sis. Yun na yun.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Okay.
He's
At least we
very
saved
good at
everyone.
manipulating the weaknesses of human nature.
And call on the
Perhaps he
regular.
himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago.
Like a teenager.
That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it.
True.
But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good
Which we didn't
job.
see because she literally just left
Thank
right
you.
after.
I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart.
Oh.
You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced.
There you go.
I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow.
Oh, she's gonna leave?
I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge.
Is every Archon just
and
gonna
that's
leave?
why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes,
Benuni.
said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Nako,
The moment
Mars.
I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings.
Okay.
It was so warm.
Oh, I just realized
I felt like I
what
had
she
returned to the
probably
start
saw
of my
was a
life.
creation of the dream realm.
I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Because we saw our brother also. Yes, she saw a
But
star.
when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy
Sadness.
for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. But I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart
She
before
says
the
a lot.
horse.
Like, she
I
is
gave a
very
speech to inspire my
wordy.
So
As
if
a
I were to
character.
fail to live up to those words myself,
Ang dami yung sinasabi all the
then
time,
that
in
would be too
fairness.
embarrassing.
They should really pay this voice actress a lot. Every appearance, she has a lot of words. Meanwhile, ang daming words dito ni Lumin at walang voice.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, it's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a
Oh,
little
time to
bit.
exercise. Good
A new
morning.
day is about to begin.
Oh, that's nice. Do we see the twinkle again? Oh, look, it's the sunrise. That was nice. That was pretty insightful for an Archon quest who is a female character. Wait. Okay, so this is the Archon quest. It's the TCG. Which I heard is apparently like permanent already at this point. Ang dami ko pang quest. Okay. I think that's fine. I think we did a lot today. We did a lot today. Very successful. And also, like, we got pretty successful pulls even though we lost. At least we got this. So, hindi na tayo choosy because we still got it. Diba? Ayun. But I think that wraps everything up for tonight's stream. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I think we can end there. Okay. Boogs. Ayun. So yeah. I'm really glad naman with how the night turned out. I mean, despite the fact that our luck is back, which is absolutely horrendous. But I'm really happy that we at least got not just one 5-star weapon, not just 2, but 3 5-star weapons tonight. And for me, honestly, I'm still really happy about what happened. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Wait, let me check if there's anyone I can raid pa. Is anyone still alive? Is anyone still alive talaga? Grabe yung tanong ko. Actually, you know what? Let's just raid someone next time. Because I think it's time to sleep. Charot. Pero true naman. It's time to sleep. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I won't raid out anymore tonight. But thank you guys so much for being here with me today. Especially to those who have been here from the very start. I really do appreciate you. But also, to the people who got drops today, congratulations. And for those who have not, well, the drop thing for Genshin Impact is active for the entirety of patch 3.3. So if you didn't manage to get any drops in this stream, well, there's always a next one, which is probably going to be next week. Where we do the 3.3 Archon quest. O, diba? We're moving very efficiently with the content. Oh, and I also have to do Aranara pa, which I have not done. And then there's also the Desert Aranara. I still haven't done that. O, diba? We have a lot more chances for you to get more drops. But yeah, anyway, again, thank you all so much. I'm very, very grateful that you are here with me today, especially those who have been here with me from the very start. But now it's time to sleep. So once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you all a happy V-Day because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love, and I am always, always, always rooting for each and every single one of you. Thank you all, and also thank you again to Claude for raiding us today. So again, if you have not followed Claude, please do so, because he is an amazing person, both as a content creator and as a cosplayer as well. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you all again in the next one. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm streaming here tomorrow or elsewhere, so abangan nyo na lang yan. Charot. But yes, thank you guys so much. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. And batong bye-bye.